Hi everybody, welcome into the big games room. Wait, what do you mean by your first CBs? I think you got beaten. Oh yeah, hi Wooly. Hi Rosebot. Hi Wolf Jones. I'm Wool Senpai. Suki. And I put it as the Rube ID. I don't know why, but ever since I got that one Joy comment, it's been living rent-free in my mind. So now it's Rube. Join Rube. Joyb Rube. It's just been living rent-free in my head. Hold on a minute. I was just putting my anti-echo curtain. Alright, there we go. Should be all good. Also, I think that you might be released from Twitch ads already, but they will be loading up again. I always try to front load some during the waiting screen so that they don't catch people unprepared later on, but then Twitch just plays them anyway, so not a whole lot I can really do there. Well, hi everybody, welcome into the stream. Where's JJ? He was actually just here, but he left, he got bored. Hi Nagoya! Hi everybody! Y'all ready for a good time? Good time facing some of the stinkiest decks that I've made in my arsenal. Also, first up is actually Wolf Jones today. Wolf Jones got in really early. So yeah, it's basically whenever you're ready and you want to start. Assuming I might see Blue Eyes. This one might be fun. I haven't gotten to play it because of the event either, so might be a bit nice. You haven't been around because you've been busy falling asleep early. That's understandable. You need to get your rest in. Like me, I always sleep too much. My special ability is to sleep through all alarms and then wake up right before the stream. Trap Tricks versus Bude? Do you want me to play Trap Tricks? Because I don't really think Trap Tricks is strong enough to handle Bude. But if that's something you really prefer, I can go to it. I'm not really expecting it to be able to take out a drill beam though. Usually it struggles a lot with that. OMG, it's Pawn. Hi! It's me! I'm sorry I read that in a funny voice. I just think it plays in my mind as a silly way. You gotten sufficient rest? You actually took a nap? Well, I hope your sleep schedule doesn't get too messed up though. But it's nice that you can make it, right? I love being able to see everybody come in for the duel room. It just feels like such a warm community. Also, yeah, sorry for the ads again. Fortunately, nothing too crazy is going on right now. OMG, it's been 7 months of seeing a VTuber rummage through the trash cans of life. I can't believe she's a panda dog. Very cute trash rummager. Well, thank you so much for your 7-month streak of subs, Suki. Even if you think I'm a trash panda digging through all the trash cans, I still appreciate it a lot. Sure, I might not be able to live this down, but hey, at least we can all have fun with it, right? Trash panda dog Tanuki! Would it be like Trash Panda versus Trash Dino then? Or what would you prefer calling yourself? Fossil Dino? Dino Daddy? Dino Daddy is still kind of peak. I won't lie. I laugh every time I say it. Whoa, trash dino. I am Dino Daddy. It still like hurts my soul a little bit. Something about that doesn't seem right. Ooh, you know what? This is actually a pretty good hand for what I'm about to go up against. This is kind of goated. Alright, let's see. Let's see how things are going to start. It can't be helped if I don't do it now. There's going to be definitely drill beam in my future. So there we go. Hi, Samurai! Hello! You're going to be playing your hero deck, so you're absolutely going to misplay at least once or twice. Hey, that's fine. I have it at 600 seconds to make it easier to learn for a reason. I learn stuff. You guys can play decks you're not super familiar with, and we can learn stuff. It's all good. Legal, 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 legal. Alright, what'd you throw in there? Thank you for the hydrate. Oh, what are you doing? You know what? Might as well. This part is really annoying. Oh, the call by. I guess that means it is important. Yes, I like to believe they raised my power levels. Is this going to be the annoying off? This might be the annoying off right now. Thank you for the fats, Wooly. You're going to test your American Bakura deck? Sure thing, I think that's a great idea. Alright, at this rate, I might not even be able to use my other hand trap, so... I guess it will all depend from here. I kind of thought it went off already. Yeah, the pats help too, the pats help. They increase the brain juice flow in my noggin. Huh, okay. Very interesting. This is not the kind of setup I expect to see Blue Eyes end on. Kind of thinking which one I want to do more. Why not? I got a whole bunch of things here anyhow. How are we doing? We're gaming. Wolf Jones is the first person up and we're gaming. What do we want to crash into? How about we crash into this one? You like this music? This is from World Championship 2011 over the Nexus 5D's Yu-Gi-Oh game. I like to play old Yu-Gi-Oh game music for these streams because I think it really sets the mood. Now, do I want to bring out the negate one? The tribute negate? Maybe. Oh, I kind of like Duel though. I think I'm gonna save Duel. Now that's two Spirits of Eyes of Blue in the graveyard. I'd be kind of surprised at this point to see a third one. But I guess it's possible, because Spirit of Eyes of Blue is just that good. That would make sense to have more than that. Alright. We're gonna be bringing out the lady. The big girl on canvas. Campus. I'm having fun so far. It's been a little bit since I got to play with the Azamina deck, and I like playing with it. I'm a big White Forest fan. I don't know why, but the gameplay for it just feels really intuitive to me. Oh, okay, we're going with that then. I guess that makes sense, but... Go on, go on! You know, the funny part is that Perfect doesn't even really kick in due to the way I summoned her. So it really would have only kicked in next turn. Then again, it's just kind of hard to get around Saint Azamina in defense position regardless, so... She's just kind of here to flex right now. Yep, oh, that thing cannot get rid of Azamina. So that's a little bit convenient. Hi, Chinkmaker and M2. We're dueling. We're getting right into the games. And right now I knew I was going to go up against Blue Eyes Primite, so I brought a little bit more of a serious, muscly deck. Alright, well I will have to wait until after the duel, so I'll be playing the replay after then. You're going to make an evil hero deck eventually? Whoa. The new cards do seem pretty exciting for hero. I really hope I can get a little bit more of a starter going here though. Now I know I'm at least eating one Drill Beam Primite, so I'm going to have to see if I can bait it up properly. What is my deck called? It's called White Forest Azamina? Pokamina? It's called the Pokamina deck. I'm kind of surprised that ate the negate for me. But yeah, let's have that pop off then. I'll be kind of careful here. Because if Primite goes off, and I think this one gets 1,000 attack, so it could beat over something on their turn. Not really, because there's still going to be LP left over. And it's not like this goes into attack position either. Although, you know what? Attacking a defense position monster doesn't destroy the monster. Here we go. If I SS the double damage one, it's kind of hard to do that. But my plan is to leave it in attack position and make it so that it's basically impossible to do anything but go for Azamina. And now there will be too much damage to easily go over Azamina. Basically, every single monster would now kill Wolf Jones if they hit Azamina. Azamina is basically like Yubel with Nightmare Pain. That's a flag? Well, I'm just explaining the circumstances. Unless Wolf Jones has a sufficiently small enough monster, then 1,500 points, it's going to be really hard to do this. It's just going to be really hard to get over this right now. I kind of also need more cards to work with, so this is gonna be like a stall. I don't know what WWJS stands for. So you might have to explain that one. You might have to explain that one for me. I think Blue Eyes kind of relies on targeting, so... White Woman jump scare. True. But Wolf Jones would have to use a lot of materials for it. We win, just simple. Also, I don't know if every single build deck runs White Woman. So there's that as well. Yeah, zero attack monsters just peeing off of each other, so that's gonna be funny. I've tried that before. That plan didn't work, nuh-uh. Build monsters are just too high attack. Almost every single modern Blue Eyes deck will be running the White Woman. Well, we'll have to see if Wolf Jones is thinking of that right now. There's basically no good reason for me to activate any active effect on Azumina, so the drill beam can't go off unless there's something to negate. Anyway, hopefully by next turn I'll have another card that could help me get through this stalemate if I have to play around stuff. Because I've got a lot here. Okay, we have Tyrant Dragon. Not really particularly intimidated by Tyrant Dragon right now. Can't say I'm scared of it. You're spying on my duel and you've never seen that Saint Fusion monster? This is Saint Azumina. It's non-targetable. Makes any cards in their field, graveyard, or banishment also non-targetable with card effects. Like Yubel Nightmare Pain, it makes you take the damage. And it can also summon another Azumina monster. Oh yeah, I'm not saying that you can't get rid of Azumina in this state. You can easily get rid of it. I just don't know if Wolf Jones has the option to get rid of it right now. You know what I mean? Let's just make sure though. I am going to crash. And if crashing doesn't work, I'll probably do something else. Alright. Okay. Well, it seems like the duel's over. Thank you for dueling me, Wolf Jones. Looks like I found a way around at least that board. Saint my beloved. My silly Billy Sainty Winky. Sainty silly. Alright, before we move on to the next one, Jankmaker's right. Oops. Pretty sure I might be following Jank, so let's see. I guess not. Weird. Either that or I'm blind. Either or could happen here. You're right on top? Okay, then I'm just blind. It happens. Mucho texto syndrome. Let's see. It's like, oh, there we go. Maybe that's why I started looking at the second one and then went down. Alright, this is the sixth one with Kaya, right? You were watching it, it was kind of fun because you're expecting something like crazy, if you know what I meant. Sometimes the best answer is to not play into anything. If you can already tell that there's going to be 10 dozen negates and you already got out a monster that is super obnoxious, maybe just don't play into anything and make it worse. That's how I feel about it. Anyway, Performa Pal slash draw. That's so funny. Oh, there goes evenly. Okay. This reminds me so much of my days in Duel Links when I was playing with Yuya. And I also used Performa Pals on him. Oh man, the flashbacks! Interesting that it was Sword Soul and then it switched into Clearwing Synchro Dragon. Kinda don't usually see that. Oh, I guess if the friend donkey doesn't work there. I was kind of hoping it would special summon something. No, why are you grabbing my tail? Are you going to rat me? Verb. Uh-oh. There goes Drummerilla. Underclock taker, okay. It feels like it might be in the wrong position for doing that though. Oh, back into Pendulum Zone. And there goes a sad little Clearwing. I kind of missed how it got so little attack points in the first place, though. The trap kept saving you? It was probably a pendulum effect, wasn't it? The Performapal Swordfish. Okay, this one. Ah, so it is permanent. It's not until the end of the turn or while it's on the field. It's just permanent. That's kind of good. It's either to use pendulum summoning or they don't for pendulum decks. Yeah, some decks during the pendulum era are really just other kinds of decks like fusion decks or synchro decks, but they use pendulum monsters as boosts. They're not really there to pendulum summon. This is especially true for the anime decks like Lunalight and Speedroid. Since they were friends of Yuya, they got a lot of pendulum cards that they don't actually pendulum summon with. They're just boosters. They're kind of like equip spells. For example, you can usually pendulum summon with Lunalight cards, but usually the point of having them in the pendulum slots is for their boosts and not for the pendulum summon. Actually, let's have some cooler music playing. Thank you for the hydrate. Oh, and look, they're all buff now. Gotta love those pendulum buffs. Making the beatdown feasible. The circus beatdown! You're excited? You can think of your strategy against my deck. If I win, you'll make the female raccoons, and so yeah, it'll be a custom card. You'll have it ready before your turn comes around. I'm not completely sure what you mean, but I always do play to win, so if I do win, you can give me a reward. Hehe. Get palled! Anyway, I got a White Forest Azamina Fiendsmith in progress, and this one is way more different than any deck I ever played. You mean yours or mine, Wolf Jones? Also, imagine just getting beat up by the entire clown circus. Like, oh, you came to the wrong neighborhood, son. You strolled up to the wrong place. But yeah, are you ready to duel Wooly? Because you're up next. What game did you get for free? There are a lot of games you could get for free. You mean ones that are originally free or ones that went on sale and were free because of the sale? Oh, at this point I'm definitely going into Wooly's Duel, so I'll play the Dino Daddy replay after this next one. You came to the wrong circus, fool. Wrong circus. You're gonna get jumped. Jumped by the camel and everything. Honestly, this graveyard is really cool. I should probably find a way to use it in something. Yeah, I was asking if you mean like the game that's always free or a game that was originally free but isn't due to a sale. Cause I gotta narrow it down a little bit. I've been hearing stuff about Terraria though, so I'm going to guess you got Terraria for free. I like the graveyard, but that card can eat me. Oh yeah, the card sucks. The card is just the worst. But the graveyard is cool. Okay, well, I'm going to guess Terraria. I probably won't be right, but I'm gonna guess that. Did you get Minecraft for free? You got Dead Island 2? Okay, there was no way I was gonna guess that. Oh, no, 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 no. We're gonna chase that up with the Ash Blossom. I'm not playing under Maxi. Although I guess I should thank Wooly for activating my TTT. So that's kind of nice. Yum 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 yum. Let's take a look at your hand. Also, yo, Rocket Pal. Interesting that you didn't set called by. I would have set that. Anyway, we're moving your starter. We're moving your starter back in there. This probably could have gotten nasty. At least I don't have to worry about that right now. Let's get rid of some of these. They're clogging me up. They're blocking my flow. My mojo, if you will. Alright, let's keep cooking. We're resolving it. And I don't need it at this point because I summoned it in defense position. So no point in really keeping it. The extra card now, so I'm going to bring it out. Actually, this is pretty convenient. Well, I can't do it anymore this turn. I think that only activates once. So, although that does go up, I don't think it's going to be enough. It just adds to the hand. Very odd that Polka isn't playing her main deck Valence. Hey, Valence is actually really cool though. But it seems extremely complicated. dueling me, Wooly. Sorry, I kind of popped off there. You got Royal Zealantis last night? Yo, I'm kind of jelly. Imagine being able to do Zealantis flush with a Royal Rare. That would have been so goated. Alright, before we go into the next match, we do have another replay redeem from Dino Daddy. So let's find Dino Daddy. Here's Dino Daddy. Yeah, it was a little bit one-sided, wasn't it? I also got a very hand-trappy hand. How do you even pin people? Can you pin people on your friends list? Followers list? I didn't even know you could do that. Wait, I didn't see this card in Dice Rally before. What are you? Oh man, this card sucks. If you ever get a water deck prepared and go for it, you don't even necessarily need Zealantis in the water deck. People also use them in fire decks all the time. Fire linked climbing decks of Promethean. Hi Zamaterasu! Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Sup? We are watching Dino Daddy's replay right now. And there's a lot of fighting going on as to whether or not Suki can even summon anything. Bets are off right now. In fairness, I think it's really nice if you get to duel in a duel room like this, because there's a lot less pressure to win, and there's no rewards hinging on it, so you can become a lot more experimental. So I encourage practicing with me. Oh, Nibiru. Honestly, that was a pretty good spot to Nibiru right there. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Sad defense, Nibiru noise. We're on those low life point levels though. It's Cyber Jar! That's funny. That's a lot of fossil digging. I feel like this is probably where they're losing at, though. Opponent is pretty base slow. Oh, they really want to catch you out using a spell card. Ah, but there. It's just burn damage. Yeah, the opponent fucked up with the gift choice. Shouldn't have given wave motion cannon. That's a little bit of an oopsie. An oopsie whoopsie. Thank you for patting. Alright, DBs, it's your turn. I mean, you can say opponent is just very generous, you know? Very, very generous burn player. So generous, so kind-hearted, giving you the way to win, literally giving you the out. The kindest soul in Master Duel. Alright. Pretty good hand. True! I don't know why I suddenly started dying. I'm wheezing! That duel has me wheezing. You got a TCG cube and it had the Dark World structure deck? Whoa. Are you gonna start learning how to infinite hand loop? Time to learn the infinite hand loop combo. Do 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 do. Actually, I kind of want Scourge. You gotta craft hella cards for it. Oh yeah, these cards are expensive as all hell. Special shoutouts to my White Force branded deck being possibly the most expensive deck I've ever made in this game. Good lord, did it cost everything. But did it cost you everything? Hi Mercury, how's the stream? Things are going pretty well, yeah, thank you. Seeing as they usually aren't that great. Yeah, I could see it. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna send the call by, because I'm probably going to be getting it soon back anyway. The extra card would help a lot if your hand is bad. In fairness, Dark World just barely uses any extra deck in the first place. That's probably not a big deal, honestly. Do 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 do. I feel like I could really use an LZ right about now. I did like the compilation. It was really fun. I watched all of it. Thanks for the hydrate. I'm hydrating a lot though. I hope this isn't gonna bite me in the butt. They got two. One legitimately great one and the other one is basically going to teabag your opponent in a children's card game. Why wouldn't you want to do that though? Also, I think it happens a lot because not that many people clip, honestly. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Let's return this. Juan is no chill against my Pengu. Yeah, I might have to switch decks. This isn't a chill deck. This is a chooses violence deck. Chooses large quantities of violence type deck. Stacks paper, ah, deck. I wouldn't want to take away wiggle time from you, though. That's not my intention. Stacking paper. Stacking the paper. Stacking it. Polka, pick a number, 1, 2, or 3. 1. Also, hi, Hydrogon. Welcome to the stream. Are we stacking paper type? Wait, why did I take things away from you? That doesn't seem like a fair assessment. You would have done Morpheal Duel, but you brick for the first. Welcome to the brick rooms. Apparently everybody bricks here, including me. I brick a lot. I don't know what it is. Everybody says they brick here all the time. Frequent occurrence. That's called salt. No. No. Duel rooms making hands bricky needs to be patched. So true. You don't know what to do because you don't read? At least we're having honesty here in the brick rooms. Let's destroy these two. Let's see what happens. Oh, I forgot. I don't think they can be destroyed. Let's go for it. Do. You know, I should have expected some kind of mirror force. Surprise snack attack! Any restrictions of what can be played? Not really. I'm not very restrictive. I just don't like some things, but I gotta learn how to fight against them, right? I can't be that picky. Alright, I forgot it's still battle phase. Too bad I couldn't pop that. I would have loved to pop the mirror force. Sorry, that's just me coughing. Please don't mind it. Do I want to go into chorizo? Honestly, nah. Why does it sound like a sneeze? Everybody always thinks it's a sneeze, but it's just me coughing from asthma. The room ID should be the pinned chat message. I don't like having the bot do it because And I have to replace the text within the bot every time, and I'm lazy. Relatable! Oh, that's an ice barrier. You got 50-50 on both lungs. It sucks. Yeah, I'm a dry asthmatic, so anytime I cough a lot, it's probably that. And it sounds like sneezing. What mods? We're talking mods? Okay, what are you? Pawn mods is resting. Pawn mods never existed. We're gonna be having a stare down right now. We're having the Azamina stare down. Unfortunately, the other one was chain blocked, so we're at least going to remove no penguin from this. Cause I don't trust that penguin. I don't trust that penguin. This is not a trustworthy face. Yeah, that's not negatable because it's a special summon effect. Penguins versus women, who would win? Thinking penguino. They're both tuners though. Let's see what comes out of that. Oh, it's anemone. I really doubt that that ZBs is going to have Marincess cards. So I don't know why you guys are so worried about timer. I have it on 600. Look at that refill. Look at that lovely, lovely refill. Thanks for the hydrate again. Still massive W for penguins. Yeah, penguins are based. I also think someone wanted to see the deck list for this. I can show you afterwards if you'd like. You know what? I kind of don't need Super Poly right now. Yeah, this is the guy that stopped me from sniping down the Mirror Force. Evil Mirror Force dude. Thank you for the hug! Honestly, I probably don't need anything too crazy here. But yeah, I do have game. I thought it would be slightly not enough. I should have double checked better. Thank you for the fats, Kuna! Meh. Imagine being able to math. Not me. This is why I can't play simultaneous equation canon. Math? Math in my children's card game? Activate Mirror Force from my deck? If only, right? If only. Alright, let's play with another deck. Let's do the funny. Your turn, FaZe! Oh, that's true. Give me a second. I've been forgetting that I'm getting like a replay like in between every single one. Which one was it? It's a pick your poison. Pick anything. Usually I just start with the top one because that's your most recent show of dueling from the Duelist. Yu-Gi-Oh! Requires reading comprehension and mathematics. Which I've got none of. I got neither. Hey. Is this Dark World Sky Striker? Nah. Nah, bet. I don't know why I'm dying today. Just to draw one for discard plus spell? That makes sense. I just haven't seen anyone else playing it before. But it is kind of good for that. Dang. You just got blown up? God, this looks like Millennium Exodia, so yeah. I guess we really need to make the distinction between Millennium and normal Exodia. This is bad Exodia. This is unfun, stinky, smelly Exodia. That's a big hit there. Better than losing right there and then, though. Yep, there's a negate. Kiki yoink! Yoinky! Now that there's no more negates, I feel like you definitely got this. I mean, just yoink! Just yoinky some more. Yoinky doinky! Uh-oh! I'm kind of surprised you didn't just punch him. Especially because SP deactivates the battle phase. Did he have that card left at that point? I don't think so, right? The trap? Didn't get rid of the trap earlier? Oh no, he used it earlier, that's why. I would've just punched him with the Exodia. Oh, that 50 LP saving you right now. Oh yeah, it's because that Widow Anchor negates it, right? Damn. Can use his big beefy boy. Bring Zodia stuns. Oh, get this guy out of here. Oh, I feel like you still get to pretty much bring out whatever you need to at this point. Okay, we're going into Zeke this time. And no more silly Zodia. Exactly. That's all of them, right? Yeah, there's nowhere to come back from there. For that deck, there's nothing left to do. Nice. Still, you were really hanging in there really closely. That was scary. Being on 50 LP after Exodia Punch is scary. Seems like there's more Dice Rally missions. Might have to do those next time. You could try and beat over, but Shizuku drops attacks. And he was losing LP a lot, too. Yeah, let's go, FaZe! Out here stealing Exodia like Weevil. Yoink, we do a little yoinking. A little pickpocketing, if you will. If it's a Yu-Gi-Oh game song, I'm pretty open to playing that. Our Exodia! It's ours. Share Exodia with the people. It's time to smash Polka into the ground for turn 1 Exodia. I've never seen the turn 1 Exodia before, though. I'd be really interested in witnessing it at least once. Okay, that's pretty good. I like that. Possible, I know it is. I've just never been able to witness it. Alright. What music is this? Oh, it's Duel Links! It's the 5D's winning theme. Yo, that shit's fire. Since speaking back in IRL Dark World decks, since your first structure deck was a new Blind structure deck of Ultimate Spirit Dragon, you just be putting the hand traps in there and that's it. Imagine though, imagine learning. I think it'd be really fun to learn Dark World. Oh, are you going to learn Dark World after all? That sounds like it'd be funny. I would do it. I'd go for it. Hi, Camilo! It's Ponka! It's your pal, Ponka! Honestly, I'm kind of satisfied with this. I think this is enough building. MST though. I'm surprised to see MST floating around. Might as well? Yeah, I mean, it's probably gonna be a lot of fun. Okay, what are you sniping? Makes sense. It's definitely also good to learn how to play it quickly because the hand loop especially takes a long time. It's also apparently really good with danger decks. Well, okay. Oh, it has the danger monsters included already? They know what's up. Ball! We ballin'! Ball warning! Alright, too bad that's not the extended version. Okay, might as well play this. Yeah, it is basically playing solitaire. Yu-Gi-Oh! Solo mode. Okay, interesting. Very interesting. What's harder to play, Yu-Gi-Oh!, Magic the Gathering, or Pokemon card game? I don't have enough experience in Pokemon or Magic to be able to tell you that, but I think a lot of people believe Yu-Gi-Oh's the hardest. That's what I've just spent. That's what I just saw online, though. What, me? I don't know. I should have grabbed the fields, the continuous spell. I was kind of dumb. And I clicked Samurai Beetle out of like half instinct, so. Yeah, I feel like it's kind of hard to compare them because they have such completely different systems. So it's not really that easy. None of them are really super easy. I guess a lot of people think Pokemon is the easiest one though. Thank you for the hydration, Dark Boy. Okay, do I have any of them in the graveyard? No, I don't. Do 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 do. You think that Yu-Gi-Oh's the hardest one, Bill Batter? Yeah, I guess it's right. Right now, the competition is between mostly Yu-Gi-Oh and Magic. Okay. Well, there goes Mirror Force. Do 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 do. Do you want cash when I win, or do you want an air fryer when I win? Look, maybe this is just me talking, but I would be happy with the air fryer. Then again, I cook a lot though, so if the air fryer is really high quality, I'd be like, hell yeah, let's get that kitchen going. Yu-Gi-Oh's only perceived as hard because the online game lets you play as many cards as you can in a single turn based on effects. Magic is hard mechanically speaking because you have to factor in several types of lands for several types of elements and you have to tap into those lands to play anything. Honestly, Magic feels like the kind of game that I would like. Then I remember that they like put in all these meme cards into it and then I completely lose interest. Also, I'm going to be playing another replay after this duel. I got one from Dragon. Oh, this seems to be a raw deck after all. Thank you for the bits! The boop, the bit boop. Bit boop! Playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Property IRL is an entirely additional learning curve compared to playing on a simulator. So true! I'm very forgetful. The couple times I played IRL, I feel like I forget to do half of my stuff. Like, I know we always shit on the air fryer prize, but honestly, it could be a lot worse. At least the air fryer has a lot of uses, even for people that don't know how to cook. Okay, so what do? You're just a normal monster. All right. You won at your locals and you feel great? Awesome! Let's go! I feel like if I want to play at a locals, I'd have to renovate my decks. Playing Master Duel made me realize I need to renovate all my IRL decks. You will never play Pokemon cards IRL again last time because you saw someone throw a chair to his opponent because he lost. I mean, I don't think they're all gonna be like that though. There are weird people in every fandom. Alright, I feel like I need a little bit more. I need to cook a little more. That was the 5th incident in that day and people were acting like it's normal. Okay, maybe you have a point then. You might have a point. You don't have it with you, it's in storage. Clearly, you don't own an air fryer. Alright, do I want to add any more attack? Pretty sure even with the minus 1500, I'll have enough here. I would be so mad if I didn't math correctly. I do though! I just wanted to say the line, I wanted to say it. Thank you for the duel doll face. Yep, but first, before then, we got another big replay point spend. Alright. Do 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 do. I'm just gonna check on my other site. There we go. Oh. Type in the mean. I've always been notoriously bad at mental math. Even when I was a kid, I was bad at it. So, brain no worky. Let's not talk about Smash tournaments. I've never seen so many Smash controllers in my life. I saw one guy smash his head against the door and he went through it. Yeah, they might not be all right over there. Okay, we're starting off with that Mocharmy. We're gonna play through it, I'm assuming. I mean, I know people play Pokemon, but it seems like mostly people just buy the cards. And then, like, try to get the rarest card ever, and they're all super collectors, and then it's hard for anyone else to buy cards. It feels more like they're all card hoarders. Okay, we're bringing out some bestial side. Only Tachyon with Branded, Regained, and Lubellion. And here is number 38. Probably one of the most used number ones. Oh, I always felt like this one is such a goofy card. Oh, we don't want that, right, Geki? And now there's Forbidden Droplet too, which is going to get negated anyway because Tachyon's counter trap is goated. Also, thank you so much for the follow, AJ Wasting Time. It's nice to meet you. I'm glad you became a Pokepal today. Hooray! Okay, let's play some more Duel Links music. Oh, we're doing the Tachyon transmigration again. No board breaking allowed here. Only SP Will Knight. Yeah, that's what I mean. Everybody tends to be a bit... Everybody who's actually buying up the Pokemon cards are doing it to hoard them. Kind of crazy. Oh, this explains a lot. Suddenly, everything makes sense. Everything makes sense again. It's 10B. Oh man, it's not looking too good. Although, I guess bro forgot that due to SP Little Knight, there can't be any direct damage. So here we go again. Okay. Is gonna be banished. But here comes 7 Tachyon to save the day. And now we're going into Drag Luxion instead. To get Cloud Dragon. Oh, Galaxy Eyes, Tachyon Dragon. Are we cooking? I think we're cooking. Of course, that's going to result in one of the monsters being sent directly to graveyard. Do not pass go. Oh, and here comes Numeron, a big boy. Oh, bro saw that 24k and was like, nah, fam. I mean, I can't feel bad for scalpers in any way, shape, or form, so if they're getting fucked over, that's good. They deserve it. But hey, if you can bring... If you bring someone to locals after learning all that and playing with them, I believe it was... Your cousin? Oh, your oldest little brother. Okay. If your little brother is gonna become a Pokemon star, I'm gonna cheer him on from here. Galaxy Eyes reign supreme over OTK. Also, where next up is Chaz Johnson. Let me know which table you're on. 10-5 player players run when they would be attacked for a game, but they expect you to sit through theirs. I know, right? Either that or they think you're gonna run at any point, but then you just sit there and you're waiting because you feel like you still got the opportunity. Sometimes I just sit through it so I can get the pity points. Your name's Bob? Okay. I just like to double check, especially if the name is different, because sometimes random people are in this duel room. Because Konami doesn't actually let me lock it or anything, so... It's always possible that a random person will show up. Hi, best kind of hi. Thanks for rating. Let's give you a shout out. It's nice to have you in here. How was your stream? You were playing Final Fantasy? Ever Crisis? Is V2? I think that's fun. Wait, no, that's not. It can't be 7, right? Maybe it is 7. I cannot read Roman numerals to save my life. That was not a skill passed on to me. Let my little brother cook. Let him cook. Okay. This kind of makes me think of Ancient Gear, but usually Ancient Gear doesn't want to go first, so it's interesting. Oh, you were going down Final Fantasy VII. Okay, so I did read it correctly. I was kind of worried that I didn't read it properly because I'm dog shit with Roman numerals. I've been getting better over time though. Because this mobile game is canon? Really? Is it kind of like a what if story, or are they expanding on the canon? But yeah, thank you for joining us. Thank you, readers. Okay, let's see what I got in my hand. Yeah, I want Holutea. No what ifs, it's an expansion. Okay. I love how so many franchises are adding to their lore in like mobile games. Just because people play mobile games over everything else these days. Kind of feels funny, but at the same time a little bit sad. Anyway, it seems like this might be a trap deck versus a trap deck, so this is going to be really interesting. You gotta play it on stream so people can see you cry gotcha. Also, hi Elijah! Oh, the gotchas are catching your feels. They're making you catch feels. Okay, what are we destroying? Alright, I don't really think that's going to work. Hi Yoda, Big Doge. See shiny, cook shiny, win silly card game. True. Hit shiny button. Either win or you wonder why you lost. Thank you for the follow today. It's really nice to meet you as well. I'm glad you became a Poke Pal. Alright. As I suspected, that doesn't do anything. You're trying to play all the FF7 games to catch up on the actual modern lore before part 3 of the remake comes out? That makes a lot of sense. The remake also seems to add a lot to the lore too. Well, it's all becoming more and more of a lore dump. Sarah's an obvious target, but a lot of times people don't actually understand Sarah. And then that happens because of it. Now, that is main phase too, so... It might be a good idea to just straight up do damaging stuff. use Jasmine to trade sides. Alright, Tyrael, alright. You're excited tonight more than usual. You also got sleeves that show branded and dogmatica monsters. Ooh, I'm sure the art on them must be great. Branded art is usually really, really good. Polka not reading situation is crazy. What exactly am I not reading? You know what? Might as well bring her out. Okay. A zombie panda. I like panda though. I don't look that much like a panda, right? Oh, okay. That was a cyber jar. Alright, buddy. I'm glad we sniped that one. Might not getting the OTK strength though. You gotta go, Marco the Sharko? That's fine. Thanks for joining us for a bit though. Sorry we didn't get the duel today. Maybe another time. Okay, okie dokie. You wanted to just stop by and say hi after streaming. Hope you have a great stream. If you need to go, if you're tired, I understand there. So thank you so much for dropping in. It was nice seeing you again, Hype. I really appreciate ya. So take care. Take care, Marco the Sharko. Oh, looks like we're going to be watching another replay. Also, thank you again, Hype. I'm glad that you do appreciate me in the stream. Because I do like making people happy. Uh-oh. It's Swords of Revealing Light. Honestly, I do not think that Swords is going to be surviving longer than one turn. What's your yoinking? Are you going to be yoinking Aroma Lilith Rosemary? Yep, not too surprised about that. Oh, I guess you can't put it in the extra monster zone, so... Alright, we're chugging. Gotta take Swords of Revealing Light out of my deck now, I guess. I mean, to be fair, it's a good stall card. The big problem with it is that it's a back row card. And this deck's specialty is removing back row. Besides putting a bunch of back row. Speaking of the back row. Wee. You're gonna put on the Zexal losing theme because it's like a boss theme almost. Dun dun dun. Alright guys, my wizard will remove her back row. Thank you for the posture stretch check. Oh, I'm popping joints. I'm old. I'm so old. Alright, looks like this is GG. Yes, you're 90 years old. Oh no, the birthday every day allegations are back. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. But yeah, thank you for dueling. That was a pretty interesting deck. I feel like it was meant to be like paleo. But yeah, thanks for trying it out. Does that mean I get the trophy now? Do I get a cool trophy? Oh yeah, and we do have another redeem, so we're going to watch Phases replay before moving to the next duel. Phases replay. Is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 the account you're getting the replay off of? Oh, and an Elijah replay too. No, I know. This can't be it, right? 074 753 225. Maybe I have you on here. You're probably gonna be up near the front, right? Ah, okay. Let's do it again then. Seems like you got one of the digits a little off. There we go. Looks like I'm not following ya. And you said you want me to watch the first one. It's supposed to be a fossil deck to like bring out your strongest monsters, but it feels so bad because you didn't draw an appropriate hand. That's why you brought Cyberjaw, because it makes it easier for to straight up do like make a big plays, but oh well, it can't help it. Well, I've seen enough suspicious face down cards to know that if I can help it, I won't attack it. prefer just removing them. If I can, of course. If not, I might attack it. Okay, so this is Dice Rally. Seems like Overlay Eater was probably the free one. And so is Dice It, I'm sure. Oh, that's a lot going to the graveyard. That's Magic Cylinder. Yes, it is. Okay, I got Egyptian God Slime popping out. So this looks like a Raw deck. Definitely to bring out Raw. Okay, we got the big boy out on campus. And it's just gonna go straight for the attack. Oh, it's the loner. The Raw loner. I didn't play with any of them, but it makes a lot of sense. Considering the lack of background and all that. Okay, interesting. Decided not to use Magic Cylinder yet. Oh! And there's the damage. There's the Trickstar damage kicking in. Can't really leave yourself on low LP around Trickstar. If you're gonna go for the kill, you need to go for the kill. Because they will burn you. They will chip burn you. There's nothing you can do about it. Nice. Very nice. Okay. And we have a replay from Elijah. Second replay. Oh, was that against Amima? Alright. Chose to go first. You were so surprised that they add cards to the ends even though you played Trickstars? They probably just didn't realize it because not that many people play against Trickstar. Okay, so this is Millennium deck that Elijah's playing here. And we're pulling into Azuroon. Meanwhile, on the other side is Ninjas. Honestly, base choice. Yep, pulling out Exod, Fires of Rage. This is probably going to be really difficult to play through. Oh, not the Barone too! This is murder! This is... It was just straight up murdering out here. Was that not it? Because I wrecked the second one. Alright, if you want me to watch another one, let's see. Did you want the first one then? At least in your hand you didn't have Danger Mothman because in this in your deck yet Danger Beast makes a fossil. See, I was kind of funny moment. Next time we do, I should have a better hand maybe. I like Danger Monsters in your hand, you'll probably be like, what the heck? Yeah, there's a lot of bricking that goes on in the brick rooms. That's okay, I saw the second one, so I was a little bit confused about how I played the wrong one. But looks like we're going to be watching the Dice Rally replay instead. And this looks like Fiendsmith Blue Eyes against Tearlament. Okay, Perlegia. I actually don't know if I've seen this field spell before. I suppose they had to replace it after the good field spell got super banned. Thank you for the packs, Nagoya. Oh, I see that Fiendsmith going in there too. We're all Fiendsmith juicing here. Man, people really trying Tears hard? People just can't let go of Tear. I guess even though the Tear era is over, it's still just really held on to. Just for a taste of that power, a taste of the power it once held. A little crumb. A crumb of aura, if you will. Okay, we're gonna be fusion summoning together. Mutual fusion. Well, I guess at this point it's only one. I kind of forgot that that's more of the negate aspect, so we weren't mutually fusioning, we're just mutually not doing anything. The Tear and Mirror matches were so insane before you didn't want to go back into Diamond after those. You know, this is going to be fittingly intense for what we're watching. Imagine being chill in Dice Rally. Nah. Dice Rally is not for chill. We just got Nibiru, so got fat token. 10k and then 9,000 in defense. All right. Shall we still stack? Let's still stack. Oh, we're even doing Spirit on top of everything. I think I've like watched Joe once or twice, but I don't really watch him religiously. Okay, we're stacking. Oh, let's just use the fat token, am I right? This fat Nibiru token you left me. You left for Elijah. That would do it. I always like using Nibiru if it's really fat and be like, you shouldn't have left me with this. You gave me a big gun and I'm going to shoot. Nice replay though. I think at this point we are pretty good in terms of replay, so... Next up is Cool Draw. Let's go! As a tier player, that dude should stay away from Tearlament. Well, at least Dice Rally is a nice place to learn it, right? Because you get a bunch of bonus points if you play the right kind of cards. Do I sound like Joe? If I did, I didn't mean to. I don't really know him that well. Also, hi Madoka Crimson, we're viewer dueling. We're viewer dueling today. Okay. I feel like I'm probably gonna start with Mermalayer. Joe Mama! Joe Mama! As someone who doesn't play tier, that man should have backed away from the deck the moment he gave that man a Nibiru token and the same amount of attack as a miniature nuke. If you're gonna give a miniature nuke, you need to take away the nuke. You can't just leave it there. You know what I mean? You gotta take it away. Yo, Java! Hi, Codex Adeptus. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, I don't think that's the best run place for tier limits, but it is technically legal and it's a fusion deck and it's got some water monsters in it. So you can get some bonus points from using the water monsters. That's kind of what I was thinking of in terms of bonuses. The pity points you get when you lose, but you use the right kind of cards. That's why I only played water decks during Dice Rally. To feel better about my L streaks. Thank you so much for following, Codex Adeptus. It's nice to meet you. I'm glad you became a Pokepal today. Use a spell card, Poco, wiggle. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Get wiggled, get wiggled, get wiggled. Okay, now I'll stop doing that. This spell card fills all the chat with dopamine and joy. It restores your serotonin points. Ah, yum, 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 yum. All right, can we stack though? Yum, 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 yum. Not like Trap Tricks Ragnarok is known for stacking that hard. But it does a little bit. Just a little bit of solitaire. Okay. I think it will banish these two. Do I want to keep stacking? Yeah, probably. Because that one's still good in the graveyard, so... I'm guessing that I'm going first because this is Sky Striker, so... we're gonna be cooking. It just means that chat didn't distract her hard enough. True. Very true. Thank you for the duel. It was... I hope you have a great stream. And win all your duel. I believe in you. Thank you, Face. I had a nice duel too. It was nice to have you here. If you come back next week, we could probably duel again if you'd like. So stay tuned for more dueling streams. Do I choose violence? I mean, I am awarded the power of violence in my hand. Damn, that really just kills Dark Magician, doesn't it? Hi, Akomano! Alright, Wicked Butterfly can go. Her job is kind of to be there anyway. Anyway, let's make them all super buff. They can get buff. One homie pass! Sure. I will give you a homie pass just because I did lock and droll you. That's not very nice. I will admit, that's a little bit mean and stinky. It's a little mean and stinky, so I'll homie pass. Do 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 do. Thinking if I want anything else. Here's the homie pass. Here's the homie pass. Damn, never saw Tratrix with more than 2 monster on the board. It's just because this is kind of like a combo tricks. Okay, cannot be destroyed by card effects. Alright, we're negating Rafflesia already. Cannot be targeted. Alright. Do 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 do. Only had a non-target card, Pom-Pom. If only. If only. Yeah, that'll pretty much be it. Kinda hard when you don't have the right anti-gooner trap holes already set. Well, just remember, that only happened because of Homie Pass. That was only Homie Pass. Another win for the Gooner. For the Homie Gooner. But thanks for the duel though, cool draw. Hey, you brought it back, right? The Gooner. Homie Gooner. You're welcome. That's funny. And thus, my usage of Droll Lockbird may be vindicated. Do I want to change deck? Let's just go. Let's go again. Alright, number 2. You beat Dragoon as your breakfast? But you can't beat Trap Tricks. Make it make sense. Make it make sense. Okay. Kinda not working with the best hand here. Can't really use a Molcharmy if I'm setting stuff, so... Wait until Malice comes out? Yeah, I'm gonna be playing Malice too, dog. Anyway, you activated my retaliating C. Yum, 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 yum. Ah, retaliating C getting the imperm. That was all during draw phase, isn't that funny? Thank you for the hydrate. Oh, sad. Alright, I can use materials. Okay, good. Very good, very good. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Do, 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 do. Alright, can we cook? I don't know if we can cook, but there's something lighting up there. I'm sorry, Kumongous, you're not helpful for me right now. The Rin thing you really want in Yu-Gi-Oh's a duck archetype? I guess there isn't really a super duper duck focused one, is there? What makes you interested in ducks? You want to flock somebody with ducks? What about geese? I guess the closest thing would be Fluanderese, right? Because it uses a bunch of different birds. I don't think Flu uses any ducks. Truly a sad situation for all duck lovers. Snippy boo! It's snippy boo time! So that's what was flashing in and out. An imperm. That's kind of annoying. I don't like that. All right, I haven't used this one yet. We're sending everything to the graveyard. If I don't get to have anything, you don't get to have anything. Ah, the Ash Blossom! That's funny. Alright, that's my board. That's what's left. What's my favorite card? My favorite card in general is probably Argonaut, but I just have a big connection to her. Aqua Argonaut. Cause she's really fun to bring out and use. If I don't get to have anything, nobody gets to have anything. Average brat crash out. I mean, that's also your average Yu-Gi-Oh! Crash out if you think about it. How about I wipe the board then, huh? If I don't get to stack, you don't get to stack. I hope you don't need to summon yourself from the hand. Oh, no, that's a normal. That's why. Wonder if I should have actually gone to stacks off. Dragoon? Of course, you know, that feels very expected. As expected from a Dragoon user. Petite Dragon for you, first card you ever pulled. You still have it in a super protection case? Oh, that's so sweet. I think the rarest card that I ever pulled naturally, physically, is Forbidden Droplet. Have I ever dressed up as my favorite card? I think it's kind of hard to find Aqua Argonaut Mummy cosplay, so that's a little challenging. Saying Dragoon users in Polka isn't a certified gooner herself. Yeah, but at least I don't use the instant fusion. Also, I may or may not be mildly salty. Hi, thank you so much for the raid. Hello, raiders. Hi. We're having a very intense duel of wits right now. I got Nibiru, but I also played through it. Polka's nasty. Oi! Do you know whose stream you're on, dude? I'm gonna fight you. I will fight you. But yeah, thank you for raiding. How was Supermarket Together? Did you have fun with that? Damn! I forget how nasty Pep is sometimes. I feel like I would have actually been better off if I brought Stack Sovereign. Damn. Gonna have to think about that. If I see these guys next time, I'm bringing out Stack Sovereign. But that was a pretty good duel, though. That was a fun game. Playing through Nibiru was challenging. Alright. You did have a dual replay, so we're gonna go for it. Audio Mind made it chaotic by smacking you, but bro. Also, thank you for following today, Dark Skull Soldier. Alright, there is just one replay here, so we're gonna be playing that one. You haven't played Master Duel in a minute, you played B-Troopers? Hi, Dummy Thick Taco! B-Troopers are probably a lot of fun though. Did you ever play them with Ragnareka? Oh, see, we're starting the live twin. I'm going to get to learn a lot about this deck now that I'm seeing it, huh? Look at that Red Ice Fusion. Look at that canned Dragoon. Wait a minute. Was this from the pile? This was from the Polka Pile age. No way, you're actually making me watch my own polka pile. Oh no. All the memories. That deck was so bad. There was absolutely no way I was winning here. Like, putting out Griffin is just cope. The Brickmaster. No, seriously. It was so bad. This is my ult. This is the ult that I built. That one polka pile deck that I did as a challenge after my charity stream for the reward. And that deck was really bad. I like how there was pretty much literally nothing I could do. Because I can't even use scrap iron since it targets. So I think I just sat here and I lost. You're making me relive this, huh? Just for making me sit through this L again. No more homies. No more homie pass. No more homie drops. Help! I think I just ended myself here. I was like, yeah, there's nothing going on. There's nothing cooking. Dark Magician is a homie card in Magic Karibo. I see you're just kind of like Yami. You're like Yami Yugi. Thank you for the hydrate. It's on site. It's on site for making me relive that. Anyway, next up is Wolf Jones. Oh, you don't want to duel anymore? Alright. I was gonna say, maybe we should have the rematch. The Trap Chicks rematch of the century, but we're gonna watch a replay then. You can duel at least once if it's an open lobby. It's open, you do have to join the queue system though. Okay. Well, here we see Bude going full force. Sending that Maiden of White to the graveyard. She's just super good in there. Ghost. Okay. So far, we're just stacking. If you do tell me that you're a beginner duelist, I could try to bring one of my less OP bullshit decks to the duel, and we can play kind of low key. I don't really mind that. It's just that usually my duel rooms end up being a little sweaty, so I use sweatier decks. But I do have a deck that I would use for beginners. So sweaty! and here's Crimson Dragon and Blue Eye Spirit Dragon combo. It's kind of mediocre compared to the meta. I have a lot of off-meta decks already, though. Okay. They super polyed it. Probably good idea. I could see that being done as a bait. No one cashed hero. They're probably gonna do something else, like this. No drill beam. Okay, we bring out the dragon. The big butte boy. I guess we don't want any more drill beam. Probably my drill beams being banished. You can always rejoin to reduel me if you'd like. I leave it open. And there's no restrictions on rejoining. Besides the waiting, of course, but like, you know. Just gotta be patient. You ever get the materials for you'll be making a Dark World deck? It would be probably nice to make one here too so you could practice it for TCG. Although I guess the ban list is pretty different. Look, if I can banish probably my drill beam, I absolutely would keep banishing it, so I get it. Thanks for the follow, dummy dick! What do you mean am I sure? I'm telling you, you can, I don't mind. Which cube did you bet on in Wua? I haven't played Wua in a few days. A, because I've been busy playing stuff like Girls Frontline. And then I also woke up kind of late. I also don't play Wua on my phone, so it's kind of hard to get it done when I'm out and about. Honestly though, I'm kind of not interested in the cube event. It's not really motivating me. I just kind of want to do the combat one and get that over with. But yeah, thank you for the replay, Wolf Jones. Nice job building. Beauty. It was nice to have you here, though. And maybe we can have that rematch then. Drag takes minus 10, 40, 10 damage. Why? Why is it a big deal? I mean, it's nowhere near as the one time where I took off like an entire month and a half from Wula. It's nowhere near like that yet. Yeah, next up should be Emperor Zamaterasu. Did you want a duel or do you want to play a replay? A month and a half. I think it was almost 2 months. I got really tired of it. And there was also a bunch of optimization issues that made it chug anytime I booted it up. So then I just didn't feel like playing it. Oh, Zamaterasu 3rd Duel replay. Took some cards from your own stuff and a bunch of others, gave you equip spells they hadn't used in a while. And you ran some guy over with that? Oh, the story with locals. With that guy with the one's whole deck was Starlight and Shinies. Regional, toxic personality, throw away cards in the trash, they were worth less than $1. and then you took the cards and you beat him with it? That's so funny. That feels like something that Yugi would do. That's an anime story right there. Also, you said the third duel, right? The third replays Amaterasu? There we go. So much for being trash. I don't know why anyone would think that the price really matters, though. A lot of really good cards are also just cheap. Mainly because they're not really rare or anything. It's not like... I feel like the vast majority of cards in the game are in fact really cheap to buy. All of the expenses is just concentrated in a bunch of really new and popular cards. Or staples. Or just the ones of extra rarity. Like, yeah, if it's a quarter century rare of anything, it's going to be expensive. Okay, so we are building as well. We're build. We're beautiful. Although this one seems to have D-Link and Dragon Ruler in it. Which archetype is it? I don't know if you told me that yet. Okay, we brought out Blue Eyes Jet Dragon. And it seems like we're going right into Fiendsmith. Lyrilusk? Oh, Lyrilusk? Don't fuck with Lyrilusk. Those birds will kill you. Ah, we're still doing them. I've been actually winning a bunch of them today. But I also lost a couple when I switched to my Chat Tricks deck, so that does happen, however. And one of them was me giving a homie pass, and then I got Dragooned. Big sad. Okay, not surprised that we're gonna prevent the Fiendsmith sequence from popping off. Oh, they are also building. Everybody's got build. You won against him last night? Did you beat him with Lyrilusk again? That would be so funny. Bro cannot adapt to the birds. Interesting. We're going to use Blue Eyes Jet Dragon. But then Neo Blue Eyes activated. That made that impossible. That is what we call a skill issue. Bro is just probably being carried by the tier 0. Alright, are we bringing it back? We're gonna bring it back with Dragon Rulers. Nice, nice. Going into Odd Eyes Rebellion Dragon. Okay. On Trial Resequence. I wonder about the Hieratic Seal though. Guess it didn't really matter, huh? I don't know why the Heretic Seal didn't pop off, though. Interesting. I'm just like kind of trying to figure out why they wouldn't have activated that. Maybe they misclicked. Dragon Ruler Blue Eyes is hella fun. It does look a lot more interesting than normal Blue Eyes. I guess it would make sense that it has really tight extra space though. Considering it's gotta run both of them at the same time and then all sorts of other cards to use Dragon Rulers with. Oh, it's Indigo. Hehe, Drill Beam! Not this time. Although then it's always got the Fiendsmith option. Sadness. Oh, and here we're popping up Majesty. Oh, and now they're going into build. We're doing build some more. Options, options, infinite options. And I still got normal summon. I guess they don't feel like they need it right now. What are we cooking? Oh, zombie vampire! If that goes off, you're usually toasted. Oh. And we get Effect Veilered. Oh, I see what you're doing. Oh, there goes the weak point. The weak point of build. Oh, there's everybody. There they all go down the drain. Oh, yours got protected. And here comes the Dragon Rulers. Options. Higher grade 2. Yeah, that would make them a scoop. Oh, they didn't even scoop. They ran out of time. That's funny. Nice. Oh, I probably would have scooped at that point too, because what can you even do? What can you even do then? Thank you for your replay though. You ready to duel, Wooly? It's not worth it? I feel like most people find it's worth it though. It's really, really strong. It's good at what it does. And not that many people run back row popping anymore. So it's just kind of funny when someone does and it's like, oh, oops. Wait, actually, this is a big bad spot to hit. When will you play Moonlight? I usually tend not to play it unless I'm using RNG to pick my deck, or someone requests it because it's a little too easy. Since I don't really play it as an Xyz deck, it's like not amazing. I do want to renovate it, especially when the Lunalight support comes out. I heard that a lot of people are playing Lunalight in OCG now, so it's gotten a lot better. You're getting closer to your Fur Hire deck? Nice! What are you working on building right now from it? Like, which cards are you missing? You know what, that's actually a nice graveyard dump. I don't mind that. Howdy, Noah! We're playing some viewer duels. Melfies are cute, but they feel like they're a little toxic. The URs. I mean, yeah, it's always the URs. We're always lacking. Shall we link climb? I think so. You run Melfi for Tanuki Xyz based. Okay. Kinda surprised it took this long to use Ghost Spell. I feel like the other one might have hurt me more. You didn't do mining for Blue Tang? This is some hard troll. I was holding on to mining because I thought it would get negated. Also, I know you're like a hardcore Marincis player, but can we not judge me like that? Y'all got different playstyles, dog. Yeah, why are you not playing Frog the Jam? No, I know it's fine. Blue Tank getting negated. I meant more like Signet mining. But yeah, honestly, I probably should have done it, but it's whatever at this point. Thinking about which I'd rather do. Guess he could go here. Yeah, okay. Can we, like, get over that? Can we get over it already? I realized that myself. I mean, yeah, I play Marincess a lot all the time, but sometimes I just think it will work better in some other ways, and then it doesn't. I'm already being annoying as fuck right now, so... We can just say I'm being less mean than I could be. This is a mercy couple. Alright, I probably should have used wave too, but eh. I'll save it for when there's a fusion. Poke a rifle! Yeah, you can do that. Okay. Letting mans discard his garments. I mean, he had to discard his poly too. You know, honestly, at this point, I'm just gonna set it off for the protection. Also, thank you so much for the follow, Grave Gamer. It's nice to meet you. I appreciate you becoming a Poke Pal today. You can still play. He's gonna punch my Warlock for existing. Oh no! It was too stinky. Might say too stinky. He could in fact not play. I can officially say you are evil. You don't have to tell me GG. I know. I was committing a crime. I click synchroed with crime. A warlord, if you will. That synchro was everything, nothing but mercy. And you wanted me to add Argonaut on top of that. Can you believe that? You wanted me to have Argonaut and SMH, SMH, SMH. Truly, you do not think for the people. Oh, good night. Oh no, I'm gonna feel bad. The But yeah, next up should be Hydreigon. Maybe next time I will not muck up my combo. I will not stinky my combo, maybe. Hopefully. I will not marine suss out the combo. You would have added a Kraken on top just to be sure. You know, just to be sure, let's add Kraken to it. You're merciless. You're just straight up merciless. Ooh. You summoned the winged dragon of Ra, your opponent took control of it and attacked with the Ra and you died? That sounds about right. Was it triple tactics thrust or was it something else? Look, it's him! It's the man, the myth, the legend himself. Mr. Lansea. He had at one time a 6 negate, 1 destruction, Mertz's combo against Hero. I think he had fun. That's scary. Wait. If you control a water monster and your opponent has a monster in your field, take 1 Ice Shade from your deck. Either sand graveyard or special summon it. Okay, I'm gonna have to keep an eye on that. Also, thank you for raiding, Funa. Hi, how was your stream? Oh shit. Are we gonna throw in another one? Fuck, why not? This is why I don't let myself use Max C. Because if I use Max C, I'd also be a criminal. And I would throw it all the time. Funa Raid, welcome! Okay. I think I know what I'm gonna do here. Oh boy! If we needed another one. Oh boy! Oh boy, oh boy! Alright, I think it's still protected at this point, so... Okay, now I understand the term bully polka. Okay, you also had your own imperm. Alright, interesting. You did some great progress in the dice event, and you're like playing 6 different archetypes in your Tri-Brigade deck. That's a lot. Why are you going to such a mixed deck? And is it 60 cards? How's it been going? Look, I'm gonna summon something that'll make you happy, okay? I'm going to summon something that makes Akomano very happy. I'm not going to give in to the voices telling me to bring out the pink one. I'm going to bring out Blue Tang for real this time. For real this time. Yes! I have learned my lesson. We do not need to chastise me anymore. Can we excavate? Yeah, we can excavate. Hell yeah. Just gonna get Marince's Wave for free. We're gonna get it for free. This wave is free. We will chastise you for the content, JK. You were playing DDD in event, but you were playing some loners now because you're bored. You're gonna rest now, Funa? I understand. You're probably tired after your stream. You can yell at me how I muck up a simple combo instead. Oh! That's Taxman. Did you know if you do the Link one for the spell of Blue Tang, you can chain block for a potential Ash? Yeah, I probably should have done it the other way around, but usually I do it that way because I like the Sea Slug effect more. In this case, since I was baiting anyhow, I probably should have just done it the other way around. I'm kind of bad at chains. I regularly fuck up chains, even now. Hi, Warlord Renji. Hello. A lot of stuff I just kind of forget to do because I'm so used to activating it the other way around. And then it becomes autopilot when it really shouldn't. And I still have a normal. And a garnet. I have that beautiful, beautiful coral crown tail garnet. No second trap just to hate some more. Oh, I don't run a second Marincess Wave because usually... I mean, can you even... I guess you can do it twice. You know, thinking about it, maybe running a second Marincess Wave would be good. I always kind of thought for some reason that it would be like only once per turn, but it's not. That's kind of disgusting. That's kind of disgusting. Hold up. Honestly, I know the flush isn't gonna work on it, but if I can set them in defense position, my life will be a lot easier. Ah, no, they're unaffected by that too. That sucks. Alright. Fuck. Should've just made the other one. I completely forgot that Gimir was still on. We're just gonna make a really fat anemone and hope for the best. Set the trap? I mean, yeah, I can set it. No! I'm setting it to flex, okay? Nah. Kinda wished I had thrown Crown Tail in the graveyard somehow. And see, this is why backseating doesn't usually help me. It just makes things worse for me. Because then I get really distracted. Interesting choice. Are you gonna be able to bring out Raiho with that anymore? Who is Taxman? It's Raiho. But you kind of started calling Raiho the Taxman. Because he makes you pay your taxes. He makes you file your taxes and pay them. Okay. When is on the Enion Cradles on the field? Your opponent can only activate the for effects the turn they are summoned. Is Sinnoh Enion Cradled on the field? Are you next? Yeah, you are. I hope I see the best board I've ever seen. I believe in you. You probably shouldn't, but in Poco we trust. Thank you for the follow, Plotting Way. I mean, I'm not out of the duel yet, though, so there is that much. Okay, are you treated as Sonoda Enion Cradle? I guess not. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Oh, unpaused. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh, I think that's enough. Ah, yum, 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 yum. Which one do I want to summon? Probably you, actually. I guess you were trying to go for the banish, but I don't think it works like that. Alright, I still have my normal. Nah, I don't have Kraken. Because I have a bunch of other shit in my deck instead. But I'll probably end up putting him in here. Plus, yeah, it doesn't really matter right now. You can't pop anything. I'm just gonna have to do battle phase stuff. Cause the ice shade already went off, so... Tried that, it was ass. Sad. Okay, which one do I want to recover? Probably this one. Oh, I already have one. I should have just done another one. Oh well. It's just kind of for the bonus right now. We're getting the bonus. What are you protected by from? You're not protected from going back to the hand. You did use that as material, so should be fine. I don't even need to use that right now. I'm not out of the game yet. I'm not out of the game yet. Although fighting Ice Jade, like straight up Ice Jade, is really cool. For the attrition. It feels like they're the ones doing attrition right now. I'm fine. I could have, yeah. I was waiting for something else I might want to call by. We're gonna have to find some way to move these things out of here. Probably will be hitting the ice shade. Do I want to? Meh, do it. Alright, what you get is synchro. I want out of this stalemate. Thank you for the hydrate, Wooly. Okay, yeah, fish. You add the fish. Are we gonna crash into Argonaut? Just kind of existing. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Hey, what are you activating in the graveyard? You're getting kind of annoying. What if I don't want you to do that anymore? Okay, we're finally breaking it. We're finally breaking out of here. Okay. Yeah, honestly, I'm probably just going to clear the board. Everybody going down. I do have to special summon them. Because they're water. But it should be a lot easier to get through them because they're gonna be upside down. I can put Silent Angler in attack position. Oh, you know what? I actually forgot to set it as face down. Kind of annoyed by that. Not really. They have to be Link monsters. But I think I should have enough damage here. I did not have enough damage, actually. Ay, curva. We're not cooking! We are not cooking! Can you please stop backseating me? It's only made it worse. It's only made it worse, thank you. Because usually when I get backseated, I just end up playing worse because I get too frustrated. Yum, 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 yum. Oh, okay. I should have paid more attention. That could have been lethal. I thought that was self-seppuku, but it wasn't. Poca poca po, poca poca po. Alright, we're making sure this doesn't happen. Wait, does it just come back in attack position? That's so annoying. At least you can't do your thing anymore. Can I just hit it? Can we just be free? Can we be free? Oh, that was so stressful. I played like crap. That was so stressful. But yeah, we're stealth cracking. I think I can fit him in somewhere. I can fit your ass in somewhere. We're gonna fit you in. There. Two of them is probably enough. Two of them might be enough. Hi, Kazatopologic! Why are you sorry, Hydreigon? You don't have to be sorry. You don't have to feel sorry. If anything, I probably just made it longer because I wasn't playing that well. But at least we finally became free! We became free! But thanks for dueling me though, it became really tight there. I also should have read the Ice Jades better. I don't really play with most of them, so I didn't realize the health subtraction until it was almost too late. I was like, oh, okay. Okay, that's worrisome. I'm kind of glad it didn't actually end up outright killing me though. The best thing to cut is probably the Crystal Heart. What do you mean cut the Crystal Heart? The Crystal Heart is so good though. Especially if you weren't able to search into Marincia's wave because of an Ash Blossom or a Negate. It pretty much... If I also have... If I have her in the hand too, it makes it like invincible. Yeah, like imagine taking out Crystal Heart. No, we're not doing that. I'm not taking out Crystal Heart. I feel like I should maybe try to draw into Sleepy Maiden more. She's kind of hard to search for, isn't she? I don't get why people think you're supposed to cut it. Yeah, I don't completely get it either. I don't get it either. Usually you want to keep that. Also, it's good night, Hydreigon. Thank you so much for joining me. That was really close, so I really appreciated it. And I also learned a lot about Ice Jades from dueling you, so it felt really appreciated. Look for a call called Ice Knight. Oh yeah, I was thinking about Ice Knight, but I decided that I'm probably not going to include it. Mainly because it's a Synchro first deck, and I feel like the Stealth Kraken is just going to be a side option. Of hundreds of games of Marincia's, I think I made a link with Crystal Heart like twice. But I use Crystal Heart all the time though. It's good! I'm confused as to how you would think it's not good. I don't know if I want to remove Blue Slug though. I'm gonna have to think about it. Like I feel weird if only one of them. Extra deck space do be tight though. Yeah, like I took her out for Stealth Kraken, but I really feel like I need two of them. I don't feel comfortable with just one. I don't know where to fit in Stealth Kraken right now. Why run that many Ice Barrier synchros? Cause I use all of them. I would probably just cut out Stealth Kraken, to be honest. Yeah, exactly. I need to bring both of them. You look for that over anything? That's interesting. Okay, this kind of sucks, but it's workable. I think I'm just gonna sit here. It's not really worth it compared to keeping Kragan. Why though? Lancea into Tricia Banish is such a good jump scare. It's won me Duel straight up because no one thinks I'm actually gonna do it. Kragan is a floodgate? I mean, yeah, but so is Lancea. Lancea is a crazy floodgate. Let me think. Which ones do I want to keep? Oh, I know. I will probably remove the Ice Jade. It's a bit too hard of a summon. It kind of requires me just, not doing things and stuff. You know what? Fine, you can remove them. I don't care. I have a defense position monster. You're just gonna give me stuff back. Yeah, honestly, I don't think I'm gonna keep Kragan. It's either that or the Ice Jade. One of them's leaving. Because I need my 2 blue slugs. Okay, so what are you planning on making? I feel like it's going to go into DD Wave King Caesar. Okay, so it is becoming DD Wave King Caesar. Alright. I might regret allowing that, but we're gonna do it. Do 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 do. Interesting. We got rid of DD Wave King Caesar. Probably to add in another Dark Contract. Well, at least I don't have to deal with his ass. Although I kind of wish I had waited until it hit its effect. I was a little bit too impatient. I really wanted to let off that imperm. I wanted to imperm! Imperm! I'm imperming! For some reason, my brain thought I would get to do it right away unless I did it right there and then. Like, it wouldn't let me do the trap anymore. Ow. That's just not very nice. Okay, we're making Gilgamesh again. Okay. They're D-D-D-D-D'ing all over the place. I don't like it. I don't like it. Have you guessed what it is? Should I spare you? No. No. No sparing. No sparing. No homie drops. No homie passes. Ah. No homie drops. No homie drops, gang. Should have read him more. Oh well. Only problem is that you're kind of a problem. How many materials do you have? You're gonna have to destroy a dark contract to do that. As a DDD monster you control. Yeah, I'm kind of lacking on attack there. I can take 1,000 more damage. It's just a resource, guys. It's just a resource. Alright, let's see. Oh, it doesn't work the way I thought it would. Sad. Which one's the stinkiest right now? Hi, silly tangerine! Isn't it so funny? Look at my buff sea angel. I'm not surviving past this. This is funny as hell. Sea Angel with steroids! Sea Angel's got the whole hype gang behind her back. Hype gang! How long is this going to take? I don't know. Duels can be long sometimes. Honestly, I don't even know why they're just not punching me right now. They could probably just pack me away. Just punch with King Deus Machinex and then punch the other ones. See, there we go, there we go. Yeah, posture check. I don't think there's anything I could quick summon here, so... I just wanted to see the buff Sea Angel. I was like, why give up when I could make buff Sea Angel, right? Wiggle, 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 wiggle. But yeah, nah. Yum, 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 yum. Yum, yum, yum. Hold on, hold on. I'm adjusting. I need you back. For sure, for real. Nah, I like it at one Sleepy Maiden. Thanks for dueling me though, Kit Chatter. I had a lot of fun with that. I was like, nah, I'm not giving up. What if I make Sea Angel buff? Too bad I couldn't make her buffer than that, though. I really wanted to. I thought that I might be able to do one more buff, but I couldn't. Truly a shame. Alright, Camilo. I'm I bet I can win this time. I bet I can win this time. I'm gonna put my all into it. I'm gonna get revved up. I'm gonna lock the fuck in. But thank you so much for the duels. They were really fun. 1 EP? Am I weird for running EP at 3? Not really. The problem is that, look, she's just kind of a garnet. I'm afraid of drawing duplicates and then not being able to do anything with my hand. Yeah, why not? You want to get rid of your Link monster without losing a buddy? Aw, you care for your monsters so much. That's adorable. You know what? I might get max seed past this point. I wouldn't be surprised if I got max seed or Mulcharmeat or anything. Also, which card are you talking about? Let's just send Aqua Angel. Let's just send Aqua Angel. Might as well chain block since I'm mostly doing it for this. Although, you know, getting the Sleepy would be nice. Goodbye then, Kid Chatter. See you next time. Oh, Trap Tricks cards? Oh, look, it's Argo Stars. Camilo's playing Argo Stars. That's interesting. We're doing some spying. Do we guys like to do some spying? I don't think I have to worry about any other hand traps then. This one. Also, are you scared of the Trap Trickses? I guess I won't play them against you, but all of my other decks are kind of intimidating too. See you next time. Okay, Chaz. Okay, Chaz Johnson. Goop 90. Alright, but this time I think my Marins's combo's going pretty well. Also, you know what? I should bring out EP. EP protection. Probably should have done that before, but Ito. Cheese it up. Cheese it up. Yeah, my deck space is honestly kind of tight to also include Stealth Kraken. I was thinking it'd be nice to have him here for when I don't get the Ice Jade up. Then I won't be able to bring out Lancea either. Or at least I won't be able to bring out Trishula. And Trishula summon is really, really good when removing Lancea. Because he usually gets rid of all the threats that removed the Lancea in the first place. Man, deck space is so tight in Marinsas. It's so sad! But I am most definitely not removing Crystal Heart. Imagine removing that? That'd be so sad. Alright, we're sending her back to the graveyard for this one. Let me see. You're too eepy sleepy. That's okay, silly Tangerine. Maybe another time. Thanks for coming by to the stream, though. It's really nice to have you. It feels like the Crystal Heart investment is always worth it. Oh, hey! Thank you so much for following. Thank you, Silly Tangerine TV. Maybe we can play together next time, okay? It's really nice to have you here. So goodbye, good nighty. Okay. Here's my board. Because I don't want to remove the dupe of Coral Anemone. And I kind of need Marbled Rock. In case I need to link 3 up the chain. Although I guess I might use Stealth Kraken more than I might use Igarin. I guess I could try removing Igarin. The deck space is so tight. That Lancey is too good, and I have a bunch of cards in the decks around him too. You play 50 card Marincess? Same, I do that too. I do that too. I don't think Typhon is gonna work here. Argo's definitely ignoring that. The Argo Stars versus the Argo Not. Oh no! They don't know. Do I play Circulation in my Marincess build? Nah. The only trap I've really ever played is Marincess Wave, and I had one of them before, but now I'm trying out running 2 of them. Okay, the future's looking bright. Okay, what are you up to? It was designed for Coral Triangle? To go into Marbled Rock for free. What does that really facilitate? Are you just bringing out the 2 bubble reefs? Are you the double bubble player? Because I know a lot of Marincess players play double bubble. Is that to make 2 bubbles? Also, hey Jay, Why did you get an ad talking about erectile dysfunction? I don't know. I got nothing to do with the Twitch ads' actual content. You play a Wonder Heart? One Crystal Heart? I don't even play Wonder Heart. But I don't have enough deck space for her. She's not really worth it for me. Maybe I'm a bad Marincess player, but when I played Wonder Heart in the event, I could not find a single point in time where I could use her and not use Aqua Argonaut instead. I really tried, but I could not find a single time to use her. I feel like she's potentially good at board breaking, but like, I'm terrible at board breaking at Marincess in the first place. Alright, well, if you can give me a situation where Wonder Heart was really good to go into, I'd love to hear it because I could not think of one. And I was really trying to. Alright, I still got a normal summon, so... Wonder Heart makes her funny bringing up the other big Marincesses during damage step and then putting them safely back. That does sound kind of funny. Yeah, that's what I was mostly using her for when I did get to using her, but honestly, most of the time it just felt like a downgrade. See, that's just forcing you into it though. That's not objectively better. You're just being forced into it. Which sucks. In that case, I just get forced into Bubble Reef. And I feel like also probably making Stealth Kraken would be better. And way more annoying. Way more annoying for people to deal with, that's for sure. What kind of effects are you waiting on? You think it's worse than Wonder Heart? The double bubble combo I've seen would probably be very mad to hear that right now. Some people only play Bubble Reef and they don't even play the other two. Which is funny to think about. They'd be very upset to hear that right now. I can see the appeal of her because she could get extremely high numbers. She could get really, really boosted if you play her right. So I see the appeal personally. She's not a draw one machine. She's gets really, really big if you banish anything, which she does. And you can keep banishing things. Like in your graveyard. Well, usually you're going to get impermed on the way to building her, so if you built her already, she's probably not going to get impermed anymore. Alright. Which one do I want to put back in the hand? Probably one of these. Well, that's why you don't really want to leave her. I don't usually, if I get forced into her, it's usually not by my choice. But she's good at her job at getting really, really big. Alright, are we forcing you back into the speller trap zone? Yep. Doesn't go back to the back row until the end phase. I mean, you're onto something. You were onto something. I honestly don't know if these really matter. You might convince me. You might convince me to at least try Wonder Heart. I'm getting convinced. I didn't think she was that good. Off of Gameciel and Aqua Argonaut? You run Zealantis too, right? I like how all the Marincev's players are extremely passionate. I've noticed this. You guys are extremely passionate about the way you play them. Okay, what are you doing? Happy Monday, Ryan! Happy Monday! Yep, it's Monday already. You know, maybe I've been sleeping on Wonder Heart. I guess it was probably the wrong negate, I suppose. Well, we're gonna have to do something, so... Ew, not Marinius? Wow! What's wrong with Princess? What's wrong with Princess ATP? Oh yeah, everybody questions why I run Crown Tail. But Crown Tail is goated. I don't want to hear any dissing on Crown Tail. Hi Pico Zealantis sounds nuts and Marin's waterlock your opponent, delete the field and OTK. Yeah, that happens a lot. Well, yeah, Crown Tail's only good in the graveyard, but what she does, she serves at. I've made 10-5 players literally just scoop because they thought they were going to get their punch in, and then I just throw Crown Tail into there and they get really mad. They get very, very upset. So just for that, she's based. Okay. Do 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 do. Are we really doing this again? Well, literally, what's even changing by doing that twice? Only just sucks to suck? I mean, it's not meta, but to say that it sucks is probably a little bit too much there. I thought you would have a better reason though, like I don't like fish or something. Which in that case, I would still turn my nose up at you because I love fish, but come on. An actual reason. Okay, I don't really like the Marince's backseating though. You're right, I hate it because I actually hate fish too. See? See, now you're at least being honest with yourself. You're at least being honest with yourself. Fish are awesome though. We don't hate fish in this house. We are water deck enjoyers. Wait, there's nothing left to discard. They have to discard in order to do that. even need the Zealantis, honestly. But thank you for dueling again, Camilo. Thank you, thank you. I've been convinced on Wonder Heart. We're gonna try out Wonder Heart and actually get the one Princess monster with an animation, because for some reason, Argonaut doesn't get one even though she's the real boss monster of the deck, an actual UR. And it really confuses me as to why she doesn't have an animation. But yeah, next up is AG Wasting Time. Would you like to duel? Would you like to get to dueling? Here at TB1, I will be using such a mid deck. Argonaut does have no animation. Wonder Heart has an animation, right? But Argonaut and Coral and Bubble Reef, neither of them have animations for some reason, and that makes me mad. Like, shouldn't they have at least given Argonaut the animation? I'm pretty sure most people are summoning her more often than Wonder Heart. I'm sorry, Wonder Heart, but I would have preferred the animation for her. Alright, we're going second this time. This is going to be synchro? I mean, yeah, she's from the anime, but come on. Argonaut is the real boss monster. And it's not like they have to make everything based off of the anime, because this isn't Duel Links. In fact, it feels like they don't even really care about making anime-related stuff in this game. Okay, what are you doing? Anime card gets more priority? But I'm arguing that Argonaut should get more priority. Okay, this is the real one. This is the real one that's important. You have to type in ! join. I was thinking if I wanted to negate before Junk Speeder comes out, but to be honest, it probably would have found a way to come out anyway, so... You're still waiting for the Fortune Lady update? I'm kinda sad because negating the Junk Speeder didn't really stop anything. It's unfortunate, but it is what it is. You know, some of this doesn't feel super duper mid anymore. This is just Synchro Turbo. I wonder if it's going to be full of Stardust Dragons. Wonder Heart got the animation before we even had Argo in the game. Well, Argo deserves one. Come on. Argonaut deserves one. She's my GOAT. I may or may not be biased because I think she's cool. Okay, Dissipator. Doesn't this get to go off like as many times as you want? Is it a biased opinion if it's right? Well, apparently we're all biased because some people don't like Marincess. We got a dedicated Marincess hater. I don't even know exactly what Marincess did wrong to get haters, but we got one. The only pot I play is the one that returns cards from the graveyard to the deck and then lets me draw two. I don't know if that's Desires or not. I kind of forgot what it's called. I think it's Pot of Avarice. Yeah, there we go. I play Pot of Avarice. That's the only one I play in here. And that's because I usually have a fuckload of things in the graveyard I want to return by the time I get it. Alright. When a card or effect that's activated will destroy a card on the field. Contribute this card, negate the activation if you do destroy it. I guess it's not as bad as I thought it would be. I probably shouldn't have put him there. I'm so used to using the other side. I didn't realize where the extra monster is. Kind of annoys me. Damn. Well, at least I see what you drew into. That's kind of annoying. It's pretty much just whatever. I don't really have a ban list. For some reason I thought that was just, monster effects? But it wasn't, so here we are. I think I can... no, it's only from the graveyard, right? Yeah, it's only from the graveyard. Usually I don't mind because I can bring it back through other ways, but in Banishment I just can't, which kind of stinks. Kinda stinks, not gonna lie. Here's my buddy old pal of Zealantis Flush. Since you didn't keep the negate for him, you get the negate now. Well, not... I guess you get the flush now would be more accurate. You get the flush! You get the flush! I have to deal with Majestic Star Dragon now, but honestly, I guess it's not that big of a deal. Polka Toilet! You get the flush! Okay, I mean... his effect wasn't gonna go off anyway. Is my deck monster effect heavy? Do you mean mine? Yeah? Most of my decks are monster effect heavy. I mean, they usually are unless you're playing with normal monsters and then you're using Primite. Yay! Apparently the negate stays. Sad Trishio noise. Truly sad hours. That's a perma negate. That's very stinky. I don't know, couple? I don't really count the amount of board breakers I have in my deck. Do. I feel like I probably banished the wrong one and I'm kind of annoyed now. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. At least this one can send some into the graveyard for me. Nice! What song is this? This is Ghost Girl's theme from Duel Links. Shooting Majestic Star Dragon is insanely good. That's okay, Frogga. That's alright. I'm actually kind of glad it's not easier to cheese, because I do not want to see this MF with Crimson Dragon all the time. Why did I put it there? Oh well. Do 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 do. Alright, we're letting me do all of these. Interesting. Okay. Ah, there we go. There we go. I'm gonna cycle through this a little bit more. I do play talents in this deck. If you want to see the deck list really bad, here you go. Oh, right now I gotta pay attention to the duel again. How's the event going? I'm not playing the event right now. I'm playing Duel Room. Oh, hello, Twin Tail Damon. How many times can you attack? For every monster gear, there's Stardust Dragon or Synchro Monster Stardust Dragon in its text. Well, I don't think I'm making a comeback. Thank you for following, Skyfire Moon! Oh wait, I forgot. It has to banish to do that. So it can't punch me anymore. I guess there's that part. There's that part, I guess. This is so funny. I'm being folded by shooting Majestic Star Dragon. Hey, we're gonna do it again. We're gonna go up the link combo. We're gonna go up this chain of sadness. Hello, Dark. Hello, welcome to the stream. I'm currently trying to stack. How many times can I do this? As many times as Marincess will allow me. Which isn't that many times, mind you. Hiyo! Thank you for following as well, Dark Dragon. I appreciate you becoming a Polka Pal today. We're having a bit of a long duel here, aren't we? This is kind of funny. This is a bad time. Yeah, this is a bad time right now. But I'm not known for giving up. We're gonna find a way around here. We're gonna find something to do. Thank you as well for a follow, Pickles. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Hold up. Hold on, guys. I got this. I got this. The fish is all I can do. The fish pets. Oh, that's special. That's urgent schedule. Yo. We're gonna cling on to some hope, okay? How's an arm punch me? It's going to have to be negated. Alright. That might have been nice before. That might have been nice before, actually. The hopium has run out. Everybody in the graveyard today? No way, no way. Do it! Negate it! No way! What the That's so funny. No way, no. Hopium out, hopium in. I know, right? The ice chain would have been good here. The minute I take out the ice shade because I'm like, yeah, I don't use it that much. Oh well, I should have used it actually. Opium, copium. Well, thank you for the duel. That was very funny. Are we gonna put her back? We're gonna put her back. You didn't think you would win? I don't know. Didn't you bring out that guy pretty early? It's kind of difficult to deal with that dude. It's difficult to bring him out to deal with him. Whoever that Ice Shade Synchro is might be laughing right now. She got her spot in the deck back. I'm like, yeah, we should bring her back. We should bring her back, actually. Yeah, I'm gonna take a couple minutes because I really need to use the bathroom. So, I will have you listen to this beautiful theme for Asana Mutsuba from Duel Links. And then I'll be back in a moment. So, BRB. Well, of course I would want you to bring out Red Supernova Dragon. Why would I want that? I'm at AFK for a minute though. Get your stretches in, okay? Get the blood flowing. I'll see you in a bit. Oh dang, I thought I had unmuted it. Alright. What I said is that I don't have any particular rules. And I wanted to switch decks. Yeah, I really thought that I clicked unmute, but I guess I missed it when I clicked on it. I'm blind. I'm blind. I'm pretty sure I'm not muted anymore. I'm double checking it. Poke always misses. Wow. Wow. But not unfounded. Not completely unfounded. Anyway, sometimes we have some oopsies, okay? Wiggle, 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 blind Volca, wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. The rules are none of us can read. Oh, are we having a white forest off? That'll be fun. We're even both using piles. Your Marince's deck was running too many engines in your opinion? I'm like running 2 engines though. And it's like 90% Marince's. I'm trying to think what other engine I'm even running. What are you doing? Oh, news already from the deck, huh? You like pure archetype decks? I like mixed decks. But yeah, like, I'm running Ice Jade. Just like the Ice Jade cards to bring out Lancea. And then I run Ice Barrier cards to be annoying. To use with Lancea, and then that's it. And then I run Marincess. And honestly, those garnets are not even usually too bad. They don't come up that often. Alright, I wanna know if Ghost is gonna commit or not. Are we committing? I'm curious. I guess we're committing a little bit. Does that mean we can get greedy? But yeah, Dangers and Dark World are probably the best match made ever. They're so good with each other. You're going to get back to Ranked of Evil Heroes? Nice, Dark Dragon. Also, it's great to meet you. You only run 3 Ice Jade cards in your Marincess deck? I literally just run the 2 Aegirins, and then 2 Searchers for Aegirins, and then the extra deck monster. And honestly, the Searchers are basically free, so... The Ice Jade Synchro's a 4th card? Okay, cool, then I have 5 Ice Jade cards in her total. You just joined in since Twitch recommended you? That's great! If you want to try out dueling me, you can. The duel room is still open. You don't know which danger monsters to make? Well, definitely Tsuchinoko. The one that looks like the little rabbit deer as well. And probably Thunderbird. I don't think I have the space for Emancipator Risen Dragonite. But I do use it in other decks. I guess Ghost is really committing to the double Moch army. We're committing today. I prefer Lancea because Argonaut's already there to at least get rid of one spell negate for one pop, and then Lancea is just there to be the worst possible demonic Munchkin floodgate ever. Until he leaves the field, of course. Which happens a lot, honestly. You want to make a Yubel Evil Hero deck, but deck building isn't your strong suit? Because you want to summon Neos Kluger? I don't know if deck building is really my strong suit either. But I would just start by getting advice from other players who already like playing Evil Hero and then tweaking things while you go. That's what I end up doing a lot of the time. My hand about to be so loaded. Oh no, it's Isolde. I got my Dark Ruler. I feel like that special summon might be worse here. Yeah. Damn, I forgot Appaloosa's gonna pop off already. Oh, brother, at least I'm making her lose attack points. Nothing good ever happens after Isolde resolves. You're so right, Selly, sir. I don't even think this shitload of cards is gonna save me. I might just deck out. I don't even... well, I mean, with Mulch Army, it's kind of hard to deck out, though. Yeah, that's the Polka Chord. That's Polka Chord. You run Plasma in your deck, but Plasma is just a BM card or a last resort. Bad manners? You run into bad manners, people? That's funny. Are we really doing the entire Infernoble thing? We're doing the whole Infernoble. I can't even see my hand anymore. There's just too much in here. I wonder if this is just to try and get me to deck out. Although since it all shuffles back, I might not. That sounds like a really hard to overcome board. That's busted. Alright, we're just gonna keep getting cards then. It's also very hard to deck me out because this deck is a pile. Which clearly the other deck is also a pile, so we're piling it on here. If I get card destruction, I might just scoop. I might be forced to scoop after that. You sure have many cards. Yeah, I do have a lot of cards. Molcharmy's gonna put in a lot of work stacking them back into my deck though. So that's gonna be fun. Cause Ghost hasn't finished the Infernoble Emperor Charles yet. We're getting appled again. This is uninterruptible. This is literally just a movie. Even if I try to interrupt, I get negated. We're gonna get appled again, maybe? Oh no, we're not. The problem with Dark Ruler is that if they get into Emperor Charles, they're definitely going to have Angelica's Ring, and then negates Dark Ruler. So yeah. Whee! Duster forces the ring? That implies I'm going to be able to keep all these cards, dude. I do not think I'm going to be able to keep the vast majority of these cards because Molcharmy shuffles them all back. Most of these cards are leaving and they're all randomly chosen. I'm basically gonna have to pray to RNGesus that I get the right cards to break through this. So just because we have all these doesn't mean that I'm going to be able to use them all. Just remember the Molcharmy effect. Jesus, take the wheel, let's go! Let's go! Shall we get some more cards? Why, yes, I would like some more cards. Waiter, more cards, please. Waiter, more cards. Jolly out. Draw out the deck while you're at it. Later. Give me 20 more cards. This is why Infernoble's my most hated deck, by the way. Good night, Skyfire Moon. Sorry we didn't get to duel this time. But thank you so so much for joining me today. Maybe next weekend, okay? I don't think we're getting Card of Destruction here. But here's Angelica's ring. So, there's that one. Might as well hit the Mole Charmy first. Oh no, we're gonna be here for a while. Do 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 do. No! Wait, hold on. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. One eternity later. Oh, the apples is going to 0. No, my DRNM. Oh no, this sucks. Fuck. I got greedy. I got greedy, guys. Okay, can I like even look at my entire hand? Is there a setting that lets me like check what cards are on the very edge? Okay. Alright, alright. No, there's too much going on. There's too much going on here. Fucking drag to the side? Okay. Do 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 do. I'm honestly just trying to trigger stuff. You know what? Fuck Promethean Princess. My eye went towards it and I'm like, yeah, dog. We're negating that one. Alright, doesn't matter now. Okay? 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 Can you keep doing that without all the negates in there? I mean, I know the Appaloosa can't go off anymore, so that part is pretty nice. Mr. Lubellian. There's probably gonna be an answer to him too. Can I do that? Hell yeah. Am I playing Chaos Angel? Yeah. I'm just testing for more negates first. Alright. Can we add some more? Some more to say? Okay, so I can drag it around like this. Who's winning? I don't know yet. Ghost is really good, so it's not like it's going to be super easy. Regardless of whatever happens. Do 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 do. Thinking what else? All right. I don't want to deal with Angelica's ring next time. Welcome back from ads, I think. I'm deciding things. Do 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 do. All right, can I do things and stuff? finally bringing her out. Funny that it's Ferrucia out of all things. I mean, yeah, Ferrucia. This is Ferrucia. She's getting popped. Do 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 do. Actually, can he like keep sending to the graveyard? Oh no, he can't. He's just once per turn. He's just once per turn. Do 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 do. Thinking which normal I want to pull. Honestly, probably this one. Because I am board breaking after all. Really, again? No! That's sad! I wanted to keep playing! I wanted to keep board breaking! Why? I wanted to keep trying! Oh, but okay. Thank you for the duel anyhow, Ghost. Thank you for the duel, GG. He knew. Double Null Charmy turns out to be even too strong for that. Even too strong for a full Infernoble combo, huh? I thought I'd get the pop before the fusion effect. Yeah, I was thinking, shouldn't I like pop it off now? Before he gets blown up, so I decided to do it. But that felt like Mind Games. The movie and the Mind Games. Yo, you ready to get beaten? Which table are you on? Would you prefer a chiller deck than White Forest Brandon? Or are you fine with me taking this deck into it again? Do you want something more chill? Alright, if I can use whatever I wanna, I'ma use it. because I didn't get to put on the full showing of Dark Brandon Forest. This one's definitely one of my funnier decks. Probably not as good of a synergy as it is as Amina naturally, but it's got a surprising amount of good combinations in there. Let's just put it that way. Okay. Bring out Diabellstar. I had a good duel though, Ghost. That was really fun. And also, it was taking me a lot of work to try and break everything you set up. I was trying to be very careful about it. Alright. I guess this isn't going to be a hand trap minefield right now. So can I play however I want? Hell yeah. Goated. Not the most insane hand, but at least it's pretty workable. Yeah, I'm gonna add this one. Might as well already throw this in there. I was hoping you'd have like hard opt spells in your hand or something and not many special summons so draws wouldn't matter. Mama ain't no raised no bitch, so I took the challenge. Yeah, I mean, Molcharmy does make you put a lot of stuff back into the deck. But I ended up keeping a whole bunch of useful things, so it didn't end up working in your favor that time. Alright, now we make the big one. The big lady! Big lady! You found the joke? What's the joke, Raytheon Fanatic? I'm a coal miner, I'm a diamond miner, I'm a platinum miner, and a Minecraft YouTuber says, oh shit, they come in tears now? I kinda get it, but still, that's a bit silly. Branding! Surprise! Mm, 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 mm. Mm, 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 mm. It's the Gooberton, it's the Gooner squad. It's Captain Gooner and the Gooner squad. Mm, mm, mm. Oh, do. Do I want to allow this? Dragoon Turbo, hey! He doesn't get to have the same effects as the OG Dragoon though. He doesn't get to have the cool destruction effect. He only has a negate. Why am I gooning? Because I can. And also because he fits into the theming. He's part of the theming. He's the ultimate fusion of Spellcaster and Dragon. Which is what the theme is going for. Liger King, okay. I kinda don't need this one. Alright, we're stacking. It's our turn! It's our turn today! Mom says it's our turn! That means it's my turn too! Our turn! Poker going Soviet is always great content. From my hand or field, sure. Sure. Also, yeah, it is a lot like tier limits, isn't it, Solister? Okie dokie. I mean, yeah. There's the back row though. There's the back row. Oh, we're seeing what the back row is. I think I should be able to blow it up like that, right? Maybe I should switch decks again. Maybe you should have brought something else. Oh, I feel kind of bad. Maybe I should have brought something else. That one's a little loaded. That one's kind of loaded, yeah. Although in order to get there, it kind of has to go through a whole bunch of locks. So it's not the easiest deck to play. That's for sure. You can call me if you'd like. Although I will be eventually closing the queue. Probably soonish, now that I think about it. It was a fun duel nonetheless. Thank you! Even though it felt like our turn solitaire. Kind of like watching Centurion, except I was the one doing it. Well, next up should be Chaz Johnson. If you like to step up to the plate. Table 8 stun play. How is Centurion my idea of solitaire? Yeah, you're right. I should be thinking about stuff like Infernoble. Infernoble is like the final boss of solitaire. It's because it happens on my turn. It happens on our turn. It's our turn solitaire. Always happens on our turn. Because sharing is caring. Dark World is literally solitaire deck. Yeah, I kind of noticed that you like all the solitaire decks. What's up with that? You like solo mode Yu-Gi-Oh! Yeah, let me know if you're on the table, Chaz. Cheers it up. Do 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 do. I like how you say Infernoble is meh, as if it doesn't come with its own movie every time. It either dies to Ash Blossom or makes a movie. There's no in between. That's why I like Goaty. It's an our turn deck. Yeah, isn't Goaty like one of the our turns? The OG our turns? Are you here, Chaz Johnson? Let me know if you're here so I can join the right table. Flu is the OG, Goaty does it better though. Oh, did Flu come before Goaty? I wasn't aware of that. For some reason I thought Flu was newer. I've had a misconception this entire time. Let's see. Since I'm not getting an answer from Chaz, would you like to play right now, Noah? I did see you were here, right? Let me know if you want to play instead. You can have 30 seconds. We can wait for Chaz in the meantime. You feel evil? You're playing Unchained in the event. You just used Soul of Rage on your opponent's IP and linked it off, getting the indestructible effect of IP on your own monster. They're playing IP, so that's okay. Don't feel bad. If it's an IP Masquerena, you deserve it. You deserve their IP. It's our IP now. It's ours. For the people. Truly for the people, I know. Alrighty, Noah. He did not do anything for like 6 seconds and then scooped. I would probably be feeling some sort of way too, except I never play IP in the first place. But usually I do get a bit annoyed when I have my stuff stolen by Unchained, so I do get it. I understand it. Alright, Noah, you ready? Most of my decks are going first deck, so I would like to go first if I get the coin flip. Chaz Johnson, would you still like to duel? Oh, thank you so much for following, Heaven Sent. It's great to meet you. Welcome into the stream. I'm glad you became a Poke Pal today. What's good? What's good? We're dueling each other. Alright, Chaz doesn't seem to be chazzing it up, so we're gonna go for it. Honestly, since I already gave a homie drop and it bit me in the ass, I don't know if I'm willing to do that anymore. Hopefully everything is working fine here. Master Duel servers, please. Can I duels? Different table? Yeah, we could try another table. Alright, I guess we could try starting it again. I'm gonna move to table 5, alright? I had the same idea, let's go! Yay! I guess it was just the table. The table broke. Ooh. I'm going first. Are you sure? I guess it might be something like Sky Striker. I wouldn't be too surprised about it. Polka tapping the table too hard. The table folded. All right, okay. Okay, we're cooking then. That's like the biggest hurdle most of the time. The Astalar hurdle. Can we get Astalar out? The answer's yes. Alright, let's keep stacking. I'm not too worried about can traps right now, so I'm just gonna play as if I'm not getting any. I say is I getting the Nibiru. I get Nibiru with confidence. You play a wild red eyes deck? Nice, is that kind of rogue? Do you mean like a rogue? Or something else? Alright. I could probably have turboed Gunnar, but it is what it is. I was kind of hoping I would draw into something that isn't Fallen of Alves. That would help me extend more. And also have all the back row, but I got greedy. I got greedy. Welcome back from the ads. Apparently me and Noah are about to go at it. Oh no, Chicken Jockey ad. They're really playing all the strange ones today, aren't they? This play out. I might regret it, but I'm gonna play it out. Is this really just to draw another card? I guess it is. You live in Austria and you get French ads? I guess they're not even going to pretend that they they want you to understand them. Okay, we're doing a big banish then. Am I going to draw cards at this point? Probably not. Oh, Drone Lockbird getting hit by that. Well, if that's really important to you. Especially now since you're using it. We're gonna start fighting. Okay, what are you banishing? I see. Want to hit that field spell anyway, so it's like whatever. Let's see if I hit this timing right. I want to see if I can hit it right. It seems like I didn't. That's rather unfortunate. Of course, I thought it was going to be one that I could flip over. But no, it's just Hayate. Okay, draw 2 cards. That was harder than planned. You're not planning on meeting Fiendsmith with a trash pile experiment? Of course you drew into Raigeki. Now I kind of wish that I had kept the other one on. Well, whatever. I kind of wish I had gone into the other synchro. I guess... Oh, that's going to be my monster then. Alright. Are you going to destroy airspace, Area 0? Because I guess it wouldn't be a bad idea. Or maybe not. We're gonna keep it. I think it did excavate. Yep, it excavated engage. That's always fun. That means it's about to pop up. Yep, we're definitely popping off here. We're popping off. I feel like there isn't a point of special summoning anything right now because it's just gonna attack directly anyway. But since it's still battle phase, that means that they're going to bring out something that I would want to guard with. So this is where I would activate it. Alright, are we gonna bring a bodyguard out? I'm gonna have to bring out a bodyguard. Welcome back! I'm currently bringing out my bodyguard. So I don't think that one is allowed to attack directly. I'm good now. For the time being. Oh, we're bringing out another one. Goodbye, Camilo. Good night. See you another time, maybe in the next duel room. And this is why I brought out the weaker one first. Although I guess now it's still going to be punched anyway and broken through. So it doesn't matter too much. Doo-doo-doo. Okay. I'm kind of surprised to see her here. I guess this is the reason why. But isn't the other one better to end on? Shizuku feels like she would have been better to end on, at least. That's how it usually ends. What time is it for me? It's 4 in the morning. You were locked into the void, that's why. Okay, that makes sense. I understand it now. Alright, this is not what I was hoping to draw. Cause that Widow Anchor is going to do the steely steals. And I think it like goes off even if I don't use the effect. Yeah, it's just any effect monster. So I can't just beat over with him either. Alright, we're doing the yoink. Just as I thought. Oh, but this part is good though. I'm so thankful for you, Astelar. You're beautiful. You are so beautiful. You're my bae. Do. You know what? I was thinking if this is a good idea, but I don't even need Molcharmy. But I was thinking, oh, maybe I could do it again, but nah, I forgot it was once per turn. That's fine though. Thankfully, I get options. Oh no, I just realized I only have one Rusia. Or I mean, I didn't have one, but they're not accessible right now. Might be fumbling my recovery. Do I want to? Because I think it gets 2 attacks. I'ma try it. Fuck, why not? Does that mean that I get to have this one? Yeah, I get to have this one. Do you return though? Honestly, yeah, I got greedy. I should have gone into Chaos Angle. And now I will pay for it. I will pay for it with my livelihood. But it's not Jover yet. It's not Jover. It may be Jover soon. I don't even think I have one of those. Oh, wait, I do. Nice. I guess branded fusion counts as that. I wasn't sure branded fusion counted, but it does, so I'm happy. I'm happy about that. But also sad, because I'll probably be taking a lot of damage. Why? Because my Bonoi will be stolen. It'll be stolen and it'll probably become something like Zeke. Thank you for the pat swipe, rep. Also, I think I'm going to go ahead and close the duel queue now, so I apologize to anyone who might be coming in later. Oh shit, I didn't realize how close Noah is to the bottom of the deck. That's scary. That's very scary. Don't deck out there, bud. My deck is too fat to deck out so easily. It's a fat deck. Alright, so we are stealing my Bonoi. I guess at least Bonoi doesn't hurt that much. My bunnies turned against me, but now I can use my Mulcharmy to make it more annoying. More annoying to do anything. Well, that's going to have to be a set card, so we're setting that, I suppose. But do you have a kingdom, Laura? Do you have a kingdom you can give me? Okay, we're getting the SP Wibble Knight. Are we banishing from my graveyard? Sure. I guess we're banishing from my graveyard. Mm, 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 mm. Your Kingdom of Hearts? I'm kind of surprised. I'm kind of surprised by that. Yeah, but you know what? I don't mind it. We're gonna fight over my Astelar Banish. Thank you so much for the follow today, Yu-Gi-Oh fan. It's really nice to meet you. I'm glad you became a Pokepal. Wow! Look at that. I'm being bullied. My brain infusion. So tragic. Alright, Top Deck, give me back my brand infusion. Give me my Dark Brandon. That's a lot, okay. You must, as a newly indoctrinated Pokepal, you must sign the Pokeponzi Pyramid Scheme, Poke Patent Pending. Do 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 do. I guess I'm gonna have to force it. Alright. So there's gonna be the SP Little Knight Banish. I'm not done yet. Not done yet. Right? Has to be level 6 or higher. I can't use it. Sad. I wonder why you use that right now. I guess it's to set them again. But isn't it banished now? What else would you be setting from here? That's quick, I guess linkage. Oh, this one. Wow, you get to keep it? That's crazy tech. Oh wait, no, you don't get to keep it. I was like, no way, you get to keep her? Bro, that would have been insane. Is that spot negated now, or is that just a visual glitch? This is a that's Sky Striker for you. Well, she's going to loyally go to the graveyard. That's where she's going next. Am I really just going to get beaten up by SP Little Knight? I guess I am. I'm going to be chip damaged to death by SP Little Knight. That's okay, you're winning though. SP does deal me emotional damage, okay? Every time I have a nightmare, she's in there. She's going, hey, I'm generic and I banish everything you own. And then I wake up with cold sweats. Oh, brother. Oh, brother. Oh, brother. Can it just yoink anyway, even if it's face down? Pretty sure it can. Oh, I know it can't. Okay, interesting. Alright. This isn't going to save me, but it'll be really funny. We're stalling for time. Don't hurt me anymore, SP. Don't hurt me. No way. We're really using Forbidden Droplet on my Ash Blossom, aren't we? To this. Oh, right, because the defense doesn't go down. Only the attack goes down. What? It's just an Ash Blossom. Leave it alone. Why are you bullying me? Why are you bullying my Ash Blossom? What's even going on anymore? Brother, what's going on? I see. You're tired of the SP Wibble Knight. You know what? If you had brought out Hayate, that would have been such a flex play. How many times is the grappling hook allowed to go off? I guess it doesn't matter because I'm going to be attacked directly. I'm gonna be out-grinded by Buff Hayate. Ah! Still, that was a good game. That's a good game. That was grindy. That was hella grindy. But we're free! Oh man, down to the last Ash Blossom we went. Just started activating everything. GG, OMG, I love Ray! Alright, next up is Lara. It's Lara's turn. I don't know. I don't know what I'm feeling. I need more practice at this one anyway. I need some more practice. Bro just mashed every button to pass the Ash. Look, it had the best defense, okay? It had the best defense out of my 2 cards in the hand. Howdy, Vexilium! Welcome to the stream! I'm about to play with the fish peoples. You're doing something? What you doing? Random VS go! Got a question. How well does Artifact go with Exo Sisters? You might need to ask someone who's actually really good at Exo Sisters. I feel like the best thing I'd be equipped to answer would be like stuff that goes well in White Forest. You mean like Artifact Lancea, right? The one that banishes? Or do you mean something else? Yo, look at that, Laura. You're going... You're in diamond. Yo, we're flexing. Like, I don't want to BS you and give you a bad answer in a deck that I don't play, so I'm probably not going to do that. All right. We're really doing that, huh? I don't even have anything anti-Maxi right now, which is great. Just fantastic. Laura came to win, I know, right? And they wanted me to hold me past the turn 1. Generally though, it's like it's a really bad idea to play into Maxi. literally one of those hard losing situations no matter what I do. Noah's commitment is scary? You mean like commitment to Ray or what? I know Lancea will kill Malice. Isn't it like the big anti-Malice card right now? That's the artifact that I remember thanks to that. Alright. Lara came in slinging of you, Val. Okay. I see how it is. No way! Well, no Requiem for you anyhow, but still. This looks like a GG. Literally the dead situation, just didge. Didge into Ghost Ogre. Really? We're just hating on Gimir right now. We're hating on her. What does she even do to deserve all that? I was not familiar with Laura's game. I should have brought my own Fiendsmith. Yep, this is literally one of those times. This is one of those times where it's like, doesn't matter what I did. Probably would have lost anyway. Summon into Maxi? There would have been 10 billion options for me to get taken out next turn. Don't summon into Maxi. Didge. It's just didge. Both ways lead to dead. I guess the cool part is that if I magically survive somehow, I got an okay hand. But that's a big ask right now. Okay, I see. I see how it is. I see how this goes. That's pure violence. And it gets 2 negates too. It gets 2 of them. I guess not. I think it's only 1 time. But it gets to detach the other one to destroy it. Yeah, I already closed the queue. I'm afraid. You gotta go run a few errands. Thank you for the duel and hanging out. That's okay, Ghost. I appreciate it a lot that you came to play some games with me. It's always nice to have you here. Maybe I'll see you on the next stream, okay? Thank you so much. Okay. Am I going to be able to do anything? Questionable. Highly questionable. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm. Let's see. Probably dragoons. Okay. I think just in the gate, right? Yep, just in the gate. Yep. You can destroy 1 card on the field if it gets destroyed. But this guy will also kill me too if it... Well, I guess it won't because it's just 1,200. But still, it's kind of a pain in the ass. I think I can still put it away in the hand though. Alright, special summon from the deck. Alright, let's see. It is 1500 or lower attack, so... Thank you so much for the raid, Kimiko Bobtail! Whoa, like Duel the Force! OMG! We're using the Force to shuffle your deck, that's so red! You were streaming Star Wars Jedi Survivor? Nice! We're running some Master Duel viewer matches here, and I'm sweating. I'm sweating a little bit. But it's still possible. It's still doable right now. You were, and then it crashed? Oh, well, welcome, Raiders! Sorry that your stream crashed, though. How was the little bit that you did get to play of the game, though? Was it good? Okay, right. Doodle. Doodle. I might as well just start putting stuff back in the hand. Oh, it just crashed straight up? That sucks, though. Alright, we're sending to the graveyard. We're sending for this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, that's 6. So I can't do the hand rip anymore. But I can still do things and stuff. You're crashing out trying to kill this bros, and then you crashed out. That kind of sucks though, but it just happens sometimes, right? I was playing Cult of the Lamb, and it like crashed during the final cutscene. I was a little bit upset. I don't think I missed too much, very fortunately. Still, it did suck. It sucked a lot. You're gonna crash and get some rest? Okay. Have a nice EP, Dan. Thank you so much for joining us for a bit. Okay, this is exactly 8,000. I cannot use Deep Sea Diva, though. That kind of sucks. But Monsters just card points to... Oh, I could have done that. I don't know if it would have been enough though. Nah, I don't think it would have been enough either. I guess I might as well protect them with Neptibus. I wish you luck on not bricking. You got this though. hopefully this should help prevent my board from getting absolutely nuked right now. No, I left him 200. Actually, I think I would have been able to win if I... Well, you know, then I wouldn't have had the other 2K, though. Can't attack. I guess if the way it was brought out, cannot attack, huh? Thank goodness. See you on the side then, on the other side then, Lexilium. Let me know if it does work though. Do 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 do. I feel like if I tried to negate, it would only help right now. I don't want to do helping. Anthem is so annoying for that, for real. Yeah, maybe I should have tried to go Mermail Abyssalacia there. Alright, next time, in that situation, I'm gonna try Mermail Abyssalacia. Oh yeah, I remembered now. Viscaios doesn't let them attack at their level 5 or higher. Well, that includes mine too, but still. It's saving me right now. It's saving my ass. Oh no, did that break? Hold on, I guess I'm gonna have to restart it. I'm just gonna turn this off right now. And that way I can restart TITS. My tits isn't working. Taking really long to restart though. Alright, we're gonna pretend this one was from Nexi. Let's do it. Yum 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 yum. I'm turning this back on. Might as well, right? lovely. I can't really use my mermaid, dude. Because of Phantom of Ubel. So it's just all very, very frustrating for the time being. At least that isn't enough burn damage. Although it is gonna leave me with almost nothing, just like Lara. Lara's so worried about. This is like... They're definitely experienced. They could probably take me out super easily. Okay, I'm so glad that doesn't activate again. Otherwise, I would be so sad. Do 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 do. Okay. I'm not gonna stop you from doing that if you want to do it. But I'm not sure why you did it. Because that just leaves less materials on High King Caesar. That leaves less materials on the Caesar. Huh? It's not required to do that, right? It's not required to do that, right? Oh, was it for that? Yeah. You're just gonna kill me with burn damage on my draw, huh? You sneaky. You're so sneaky. And you want me to homie drop you turn 1 too. You're so sneaky. Maxi and everything. Sneaky. I am never giving you a homie drop. I realized it after you dropped the other material, but I still am confused as to why you dropped the first one. Although there's no way I would have been able to prevent it because you would have just used the other effect too. Therefore my one negate wouldn't have even gone off. Well, that was it pretty much. Alright, Grave Gamer, you're next. But you're sneaky, Lara. I'm not giving you homie drops. You locked yourself out of that. See, this is why I don't give homie drops anymore. Alright, Grave Gamer, you here? You wanna play? You burn me? That's so sneaky. That's so conniving. Sneaky, sneaky. I'm gonna keep my eye on you. But yeah, I messed up with the math. If I hadn't messed up, I probably could have OTK'd you there. But honestly, I kinda didn't realize, again, that one monster I couldn't use to attack it with. You asked me to let you go first. That's a homie drop. Because turn 1 is so important. To me, that's already a homie drop, so I'm remembering this. I'm putting this in my noggin. I will remember this. Just roachening. Alright, Grave Gamer, would you like to play or redeem a replay? That's okay, Elijah. But thank you for coming by to the stream today. Thank you. Well, yeah, of course I went first because I'm done giving homie drops to people. But you wanted me to hand over turn 1 to Fiendsmith Yubel. Polka pondering perilous pacts. True, Life Rep. Yeah, I think next up should be Lantier because I'm not getting much of a response from Grave Gamer. So if you like, we can duel next instead, Lantier. Yeah, we can duel instead if you'd like. You're up after Grave Gamer, but I don't think Grave Gamer's here right now. Alright, you ready? I'm gonna use Duel Room as practice opportunities for this deck, so... I still need a lot of training on this one. We are learning together. Yeah, I don't really want to answer your questions because you're clearly just scoping for information on my deck. Despite being able to watch all of my decks freely, you're still scoping for more. Which is wild. Okay. Looks like I'll be going second. That's fine, I guess. Note this though, make the most unhinged jank deck. There's no win con, only confusion. Oh, it is Fortune Ladies! Yo! I really like their designs, but they feel like they're kind of hard to play around with. you won, so it looks like whichever one you picked out did well. Alright, what are you able to do? I guess no real quick effects. But during your standby phase, you can banish one monster I control. Do 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 do. Why do you need to scope for info, my guy? You can see my hand and my deck whenever you want during the other duels. If anything, I should probably just not give to that much info. Okay. What do I want to add to my hand? I think Abyss Spike should be fine. Alright. Hell yeah, we want to summon him. Fishy! The big fish. Okay. Kinda surprised that we're doing that right now in non-battle phase, though. I wonder if this will help in some way. None of these can attack, so they might as well go in defense. Do 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 do. Am I gonna be able to Poseidon this time? Let's see. Again! I guess that's not a big deal though. Thank you for the pats, NKRO. I'm gonna put that away. Am I winning? I think so. I might be winning. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I think I should have waited on that, but eh. Note to self, be careful when using Windstorm. Are you eventing? Nah, I'm doing viewer duel night. Oh, I did close the queue already. You know what? I think I can bring out something else here. Mostly use Windstorm when they're about to like... Oh, I forgot about that part. I need to be really careful of what I'm allowed to attack with or not. Damn, that's rough. Do I want to special summon that? Not right now. I feel like I need to get better at OTKing of Mermail. Yeah, I just think you can use Windstorm during battle phase. I've definitely seen the NPC using it in Duel Links like that. So I was kind of surprised that you chose not to. So I think that would have blown me up. Thank you for the duel though, Lantier. Using it on main phase allows you to feel for negates? I suppose so. But there's usually no reason for me to negate it if it's not in battle phase in the first place. Because then, wouldn't it just be easier to summon something else since I'm in the progress of summoning? I wouldn't have really negated them. Or I just tried to make something else. In battle phase, I'm already committed, so I can't make something else at that point. Unless I'm magical. Alright, Pickles, you're up next. Would you like to duel? Let's see if I can do the pingy. I mean, it's not really a ping, but still. Would you like to duel together, Pickles? You're in? Awesome. Let me know which table you're at. You're on table... Oh, you're stud player. The goat stud player. Yeah, I was just thinking in terms of, like, with Aqua, with the Winds card. Since I believe it's usable in battle phase, you could just troll people by making sure they can't do anything when they're actually battling. And that feels like it'd be the biggest troll out of anything. I would definitely save one for battle. Okay, okie dokie. It's probably the best starter right now. Do 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 do. Oh, the Ash Blossom on that one. This is GG. What? GG. What happened? Brick Central? Oh no, it happened some more. Alright, I can bring out 3 fish. Three fishies. 3 fishies. Three fishies. Little fish. Do 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 do. 1, 2, 3, 4. Three fishies. Okay. So that's a call buy. I'm kind of glad I don't have to deal with call buy anymore. I bet. I guess that was kind of important. Big Sag. I will clean up my peach people. And also make sure they cannot be targeted. Oh, there's... That might have been a top deck. That would be so good if that was top deck. That's how you unbrick instantly. Also, this worries me. I've always got to imperm it because look at what it does. Look at the evil things it can do. Sorry, excuse me. I'm dying right now. I'm dying of Ligma. Okay. Hieratic Seal. I wonder if that's going to be Drill Beam. That'd be terrifying if it were. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Oh, that's Dominus Purge! Hello, Pixelia. Thank you for reading today. How was your stream going? And what were you up to? You were chatting tonight? Hey, it's Laura again. We've been dropped off. You've been dropped off to Polka Daycare. Beautiful. Lovely Polka Daycare. So how's it going? How was your birthday? Yo! Happy birthday! Oh, you're gonna rub it in, huh? Oh, you want to do that. You want to do that after begging me to go first. I see how it is. Welcome back, Lexilium. Yeah, welcome, readers. Welcome in. I'm currently watching everything I love get put away. Yeah, of course I wouldn't give it to you, especially not now. I'm never going to get I'm never going to homie drop. Absolutely not. Alright, I'm gonna put my Neptibus back because he's kind of important. And making sure that Malinglacia doesn't make me lose freaking battle phase. I gave someone Mercy earlier and then I got Red Eyes Fusion Dragooned. After that, I'm like, I decided, yeah, I'm not feeling it anymore. There's no room for mercy in Yu-Gi-Oh! No more homie drops. You mean you like to beg? You like to beg for homie drop. But yeah, let's see. Are you cooking? Looks like we're finally cooking. What would Kaiba say? Kaiba would say, get drill beamed. Get drill beamed, idiot. Flambeau guard, hold up. We're cooking something for real. Screw the rules, I have green hair. He would not feel bad for being top tier, he'd also not feel bad for BMing either. He'd be the most bad-mannered player in the world. Wow, the duel's turned around a lot, hasn't it? And by a lot, I mean I'm cooked. Jetto Dragon. Apparently I didn't hand rip the right cards. Okay, we're going right for it then. Alright! Ah! Yeah, it's Jover. I'm still working on it. Look, I accept your apology. I'm just not going to homie drop you. I just know better. I know better now. But yeah, I'm still workshopping Mermail. Thank you for dueling me though. Thank you for the dual pickles. I'm still workshopping it. I need to get better. I wonder if I should have gone into more synchro summon angle. No, there are no homies in Yu-Gi-Oh! There's only competition. I play great? Oh, thank you anyway. I feel like I might have been able to do a little bit better, but I'm still practicing with mermails. Thank you so much for dueling me though. I don't mind at all that you won, it felt pretty close. Oh, I don't mind if you roll up with Suships. I love those. But yeah, next up should be Wooly. Let me know if you would like to do a Wooly. saw you just had drill beam. I'm like, yeah, that's gonna be painful. Sauce hips. Sip sauce. Does that mean I can go first if sushi snip berries? No, you have to win the coin flip. You have to win the coin flip. I gave out my one homie drop for the day. I gave it out and I got Dragoon and my heart was broken. My entire Trap Chicks field blown apart to pieces because of non-targeting. Do you know how much that hurt my feelings? That hurt my feefies. Okay? That hurt my feelsies, so we're not doing homie drops no more. But yeah, next up should be Wooly, or otherwise we have Inverted Destiny. Wooly, Inverted Destiny? You wanna square up? You wanna square up? And the Chaos Slime is doing a chaotic. Oh, is there a reason you are sorry? I'm just trying to call out the people that are on the dueling list. You're on table 7? Okie dokie. The Kaiba's strong with this one. Oh, I think you're on table 6 actually, right? Are you Destiny? I was a little confused for a second there because I didn't see anyone on table 7. That's okay. No need to feel bad about that. I just wanted to check in case anything happens. If you know what I mean. You use the Karibo rings? Yeah, ever since I saw it, I'm like, that's so cute. I want to put it on. Also, the little spinning is mesmerizing. You have the sleepy girl icon, so it looks like she's counting Karibos. Oh, that's a great idea. I like that. Do 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 do. Alright, what would I like to summon? Probably this one. Do 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 do. And it'll be summon one of these, I think, so... I think I messed up a little bit. But it's okie dokie. Do 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 do. It's okie dokie. I'ma just do it like that, whatever. Whatever. Do do do. He's level 7, so he's fine to special summon. Of course, you know what? I deserve that. I deserve that, but it makes me feel sad. I'm putting on the losing thing because I'm taking the fat L from this one. Not the rock! It's the rock! The rock is cooking! It's cooking me! Oh, we're going into Wedgeo. That might mean it's not a Millennium Summoning one. Can't wait for the rematch. I'm glad that you enjoyed it. I do this every week, so you should be able to get a chance at a rematch pretty soon. And hopefully by then I'll be better at doing this. Damn. Not grabbing Mulling Glacia might be costing me here. Although it still would have been a random chance to toss that card before it blew up on me like a bomb. You know, I kind of think that maybe I should have tried to wait and then hit the Requiem, but it's kind of too late for that. I'ma just cry. I'ma just cry to Nibibu. Okay, that's Lacrima. Sprite Sprint, okay. We're cooking. We're seriously cooking right now. It kind of sucks because Virtue Stream isn't really all that helpful here either. I don't have anything else going on, so... Wow. It's definitely not working out for me. Oh, that's Rextraminde. Rextraminde. Hold on a minute, there's Axelar in here. Does this mean it's also White Forest? I guess this is White Forest Millennium Fiendsmith, maybe. That's a high class recipe right there. Okay, well, there goes my token. Oh, I think that's game. Yeah, that's game. I got put on the poker platter. I got put in as an hors d'oeuvre set and handed out to the audience. But hey, that was nice. That was slick, man. The people hard to play around that at that point. Truly a meteorite moment. But thank you so much for dueling me, Destiny. Maybe next time I'll be able to not get any viewers somehow. Man. You messed up the combo a bit? I mean, you still kicked my ass, so if it works, right? Alright, and then finally we got Flow Dark. Are you ready? Cause I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready to continue my streak. I feel like I've been learning a lot of things. I need to be way more careful of what I'm attacking with too. Oh, Master 5, that's scary. Well, I'm gonna try. I'm a brave person. I'm brave. I can do it. All right, let's lock in. I believe in you. I'll do my best. Okay. I'm still getting better at this deck. It's been a process. Do 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 do. You don't know if you'll win like this with your current hand? I mean, it's possible. I've been kind of screwing up the mermail stuff. So I do think it could happen. Can't be that bad. Fish! Look at him, he's fish. He's fish coated. Do 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 do. Alright, there's a lot that I could do here. I have to fill up the whole board. Okay. Hi, Gigi! At least I can still use Nectabis's effect. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. Oh no, I already missed it. Oh well. It's an oh well moment. Do 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 do. All right, let's map this out properly. We're mapping something. What am I mapping? I don't know. I don't know. I don't think this is gonna be enough, but you can try putting some stuff back in the deck, right? Do 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 do. Hi, John. How you doing? can I make a 4 plus 7 equals 11? Oh wait, they're both tuners, never mind. Just gonna leave it like that for now. Hi Delta O! Seeing you learn a new deck is entertaining. Well, I'm glad it's entertaining at least. This isn't my first time playing it, but I'm still kind of eh. I'm still pretty eh about it, so hopefully I can get a little bit better over time. At least I get a lot of cards, right? I got a lot of cards from there. Ancient gear, ooh. I'm definitely going to have to be a bit wary. Is that an activation? Opponent's card or effect activation. Let's chain block it. I think Yu-Gi-Oh's treating me well. You pulled 5 of the same SR in 10 packs, so oh, that's unfortunate. Thank you so much for the follow, though. Okay, we're banishing that. You don't like worrying people, but you may be healing from remission of a terminal illness. Oh no! But I do really hope that you'll recover, though. I know a couple people that are really struggling with illnesses like that right now, and I've also got chronic illnesses, so I'm really understanding of that stuff. Also, no! Not Ancient Gear Fortress again! I feel like I messed up already. Oh. But yeah, thank you so much for becoming a Polka Pal today, Delta O. I feel like I might have screwed up. Well, I'll have to see. I mean, I kind of had to negate the triple tactics talent, because then one of my monsters was probably going to get stolen. And it's not a targeting, so it could have been any of them. That's really dangerous. Well, 20 years is a long time, so I guess maybe that's good in the next 20 years. Yeah, hopefully your luck improves a lot more from here on, Delta. Oh no! I get really scared when something on the board of mine has zero attack. And now I can't do anything to stop it. But I also feel like I kind of had to get rid of Ancient Gear Fortress, because then I can't actually affect anything in the back in here either. It's all very difficult. I feel like this one's probably going to be enough to beat me. is super protected. I can't even use Ghost Ogre. You've been here and there and finally started following your model personality. You're so interesting and encapsulating. I'm glad you think so. And it's really nice to finally get to talk to you too. But yeah, I think it's over for me. And there's still this one too. This is one of those cases where I feel like I needed to do the hand rip or else I would have had no shot. Oh. Well, I tried. Oh man. I was really wondering where I should even put effects and things there. Maybe if I hadn't messed up the hand rip counting, I might have been able to play through there. That's kind of rough. Thank you very much for the duel, though. You have to make sure everything is dead. It's way more satisfying. Yeah, I can see the appeal of ancient gear. You know what? Just watch your opponent set up and then rip and tear everything. But yeah, I guess I'm still going to have to learn how to play against ancient gear in the future. I was really hoping that if I banished that one that didn't let me affect things, I would have a chance, but you just brought out the other one, so... The level 7 effect monster would have been good, so you have a monster effect negate. Yeah, maybe. I'm workshopping right now, so it's fine. But thank you for the educational duel. It was the good choice. Yeah, that one felt like if I didn't stop it there, I wasn't going to stop anything. So I tried to. There is one that does an entire board-wide monster negate. But in order to bring him out, I would have had to do some other stuff. Well, maybe next time. Maybe if we come back another time, we can try again. I'm pretty recent to dueling in terms of years spent in Yu-Gi-Oh! Because I've only really been dueling for like a year and a half. So a lot of the times, I'm still struggling against certain decks I don't see a lot. And I feel like I'm slow on the uptake when it comes to learning things, but we'll get there when we get there, am I right? The triple tactic was forcing you so you could safely use the second fortress. Yeah, I had to at that point. You run the mermaid equip that negates spells and when it negates traps. I was kind of iffy on running them. Because you don't have much control over when they activate. So I don't really run them. I know some people do though. Yeah, that thing is really annoying. Unless you mean like it's annoying because it would stop you. I guess it'd be kind of neat to set it up in between though. But it is also bricky, so I'm not completely sure if I want to run them. This is what it looks like right now. I recently put Coelacanth in here, and it feels like he was a good investment. I heard a lot of people talking well about Coelacanth, so I brought him in. Oh no, Ancient Gear is kind of more challenging to play than Tenpai. I can already tell. I need to run at least 2 of the Link 3 monster. Do you mean Prince Neptibus? I mean Mermail King Neptibus. I guess I could do that. I don't really use Abyssrite. I guess she would be better than having Abyssrite, because I never end up using her. If I want to run more than one Mermail equip, I see. Although he's kind of good, it might be good to have an extra one in case one gets removed. He's always a target, so it's not like it's surprising to see him get punted off the board or banished. I really wish I could have another Poseidra, but I don't think I have enough UR dust right now. I saw someone running 2 Poseidras and it felt like a good idea. Because the sending it to the graveyard lets you bring out a whole bunch of stuff again. And I saw someone doing that on their first turn and was like, yeah, that might be a good idea, but I only got 1. I can't really do that multiple times. How do you get out Trishula? I mean, with Coelacanth, it's not completely impossible to get to level 11. I've seen the prompts to let me summon it. For example, I could bring out Trishula by bringing out Ice Shade, Ran Igrin, which would then bring out its own token. And then if I already have Neptibus on the board, then that could make Trishula. So yeah, all I would need is one level 1, which is pretty easy with Neptibus, and that's Trishula. Also, the Coelacanth bringing out a bunch of different materials, it's not really out of the realm for him either. The Lancea, I run it in my other decks, but I don't have this one because I'm not really using him to Floodgate. Unless you mean another level 10 Synchro Ice Barrier. If you mean Lancea, Ancestral Dragon, that's because there isn't really anything for him to bring out. The level 11? Running Ice Barrier or Mermail equally is a bit much. Yeah, I can't really bring the monsters along for Lancea. And I I think the only way to really cheat it out like that is to have this guy get kicked off the board. Unless you mean bring him out and then have a level 1 tuner? Wait, no, that wouldn't make Trishula because it needs more than one non-tuners. So, not really. Do I have Trishula Fusion? Probably not. One from my deck, one from the top of your opponent's deck, one from their extra deck. Well, it has to be some of the things that are originally dragons. I don't have enough dragons to do that. If anything, the one I would probably want is this one. I think I would want this one. Because then I could... And I could also do a third hand rip. Am I winning? Yeah, I'm winning. Well, I wasn't winning before, but I'm winning of knowledge. I'm winning of knowledge right now. Problem is, I don't think I have anything to dust. Also, hello, Matrix Man. We're just taking a look at my deck right before the end of the stream. Your theory doesn't work with it? Isn't it because it needs dragon monsters? Pretty sure that's a big deal for it. You know what I like more than my Lamborghini? Knowledge. You're so knowledgeable. I don't even remember where I got Chaos Switch. Hold on, maybe it's doable now. You're dismantleable? I'm not gonna play Worms. What deck do I mean? In ranked, I mean White Forest Azamina Fiendsmith. I was hoping to learn this one a little bit more too for the variety. So let's remove you. And we put the other Trishula. This one will probably be easier to synchro summon anyway. And it's annoying and hand rippy and disgusting. Disgusting! I mean, that's what Mermail is supposed to do anyway. It's supposed to deprive you of a way to play. But yeah, thank you so much for coming to the stream, everybody. I think this will pretty much be it. I'm pretty exhausted, so I am glad for the advice and for all the games, because I feel like I learned a lot. Can you dismantle 3 UR down to 1 or 2? Not really, unless I want to dismantle things that I play with. Go to sleep, bro! Okay, I get it! I got it. Peace, Polka, awesome stream. Now, I will be reading out to someone, so if you want to stick around for the raid, that works for me too. But yeah, I do take Monday off. I don't know if I will on Tuesday or Wednesday, but I will be formatting the schedule during the next couple days, so make sure to check in on the Twitch scheduler, okay? And you can also join the Discord if you'd like to get more day-to-day announcements and stuff. So thank you for coming to my duel room. I'm still learning a lot in Yu-Gi-Oh, but I think I'm going to become a better player with time, so I appreciate you guys very much. You let me workshop all my evil deck techniques on you also. I appreciate you. I'll see you in the next stream, okay? Thank you for the pat swipe rep. Okay. And let's see. How about we go to Plushy Bell? Plushy Bell is playing some Master Duel. Yeah, with Punk. And I think that's awesome. So we're going to raid into Plushy Bell, okay? See you next time. And thank you so much for playing. Good nighty. Oh yeah, and just want to thank again Pixelia, Kimiko Bobtail, and Funa, CH, and Drakmarin for their raids today. They're probably all asleep, but you know, I just think it'd be nice to give a last shout out at the end for all of their visits and help. So yeah, I think that's everything. Bye-bye. No more cluelessness. We're gonna go raid now.